I'm ready for all the drama.
It's all going public.
I feel like a storm's coming.
The Samsung S25 is here, and this is a mouse case. Oh, God. Oh, I threw that too high. No, phone is absolutely fine. How's the back? The back's all good.
The S25 is here, and we have a big announcement. Introducing Super Thin 2.0 for your S25. Now 15% thinner, at 1.2 millimeters thin, to perfectly complement your phone's natural form. This is the case for those that hate cases. Super Thin offers protection from everyday drops, an incredibly strong MagSafe hold, whilst incorporating relief cutouts in the corners where cracks usually start. This means you get all the same benefits of super thin cases, with less chance of your case cracking. However, if you still want the ultimate mouse protection, we've developed our most protective MagSafe compatible cases for the S25 II. Limitless 6.0, AeroShock technology to absorb impact from drops and shocks, microfiber to protect glass backs, and grip ribs to stop you from dropping it in the first place. Clarity 3.0, AeroShock, anti-scratch, anti-yellowing, or iridescent, and flawlessly MagSafe compatible. And finally, Intralock 2.0, our self-developed 38-part mounting ecosystem for your bike, motorbike, and so much more. We've worked in collaboration with the designers of the Google Pixel 8 to engineer our super thin.
How many freaking ads? How many ads do you want to listen to today, chat? How many ads are we in the freaking mood for, chat? Oh my goodness. Where the hell are my freaking settings? One moment. We're almost there. Blonk. Pressing buttons. Living life. Music. I am warm. I'm freaking warm. Almost there, guys. Almost. Bah. Oh, it's only 10 past 12. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Jeez. Boom. There we go. How we doing? This is the point where I check out my hair. Mic is unmuted. Lights are on. This light is on. Monkey acquired. Got me freaking cup of tea that I made myself 20 minutes ago. Oh shit, it's hideous. True. I need to shave. That's like the bigger thing at the moment. I've got to shave, but it's okay. I'm not going to lose my mind over that just yet. Okay, YouTube is up and loaded. Glorious. Twitch up and loaded. Just as glorious. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, not bad. Sorry, I would have been on like 5 minutes ago, but I ended up completely forgetting to get my work uniform in order. All I do is I just wear black jeans and a black sweater, but it was all just sitting in the wash basket, and I just completely forgot. So in the last 5 minutes, I set up the washing machine. That's all I've been doing. So that is now all sorted. We're good to go. I need to find the freaking playthrough. Here we go. I'm just going to do this. This is how I did it last time. Hang on. I am literally sending my stream to the freaking Lazarus Discord. Ah, that's my own voice. Dave, first time I'm early to your streams. Hello, Crumble. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, good sir. There we go. Posting everything in Discord, good stuff, we're set to go. Okay, now I can go back to create a dashboard. Boom. Lovely stuff, everything is set up. And now I can freaking read chat. Oh my god, you're inviting the Lazarus Overlords to stream. Yesterday I had a small conversation with a couple of them. And someone was talking about how one of the biggest hurdles of Lazarus is the freaking Oricorios. So I was like, oh really? I ran into those Oricorios and they destroyed me, and then we soloed the gym with a freaking angry double teaming Stunky. Guys, our team right now for this game is absolute dog water. I don't know what we're supposed to do about it, but we're gonna try our fucking best. I can tell you that now. Because what they also said was that I also forgot to tell them that it's hard mode. Hard mode, Nuzlocke. There we go. But, yeah, so, looking forward to that. Do you know, get these freaking ads off my screen. Get these ads off my screen. We're just going to go straight into freaking the game because we have stalled long enough. I don't have an exceptional amount to really talk about today. Because nothing's happened. I sat down, I played a lot of Hades. I feel like I'm approaching the end of that game, so looking forward to that. But yeah, we're doing good. No Gen 9, no. If you're talking about the stream avatars, there are no Gen 9 avatars, I'm afraid. Why did that just open on my ultra-wide? That makes no sense. Who wants to play a game in freaking 1440p but vertically? That makes no sense. Come on, there we go. I was gonna say it's taking forever. Me, you don't want to do that. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Also, that ping is 100%. That ping is 100% my computer being like, would you like to enable HDR on your freaking game? On your Pokemon ROM hack, would you like to enable HDR? LaClosure is not actually here. Her computer just happens to be on, so I am making use of it. Please speed, I need this. My mum is kinda homeless. What are you on about? Am I manipulating something? Am I manipulating odds? That's okay, we're joking. Right, so, where were we yesterday? We went through the gym. And we have come out the other end with a Intimidate Stadler, an Aftermath Stunky, a Mega Launcher Gun, Clauncher, and an Adaptability Eevee. Hustling views, hey, it has to be done, mate. My phone is sitting down here as well. Once we get that initial burst of people, then it doesn't matter anymore. However, now, the next main obstacle is this fella here. So do we have... We have 10 super potions, so we should be mostly okay. No, I want to look at my bag for balls. We are sitting on 10 great balls. We're good for that as well. I want to be a member of the channel. Well, you gotta freaking donate. That's literally how it works. You press the freaking membership button. If you're a homeless kid at school, do you have homework? Hold up. Firstly, Fry, we need to start hustling you donations. I ain't gonna stop you. But, hello, Omens. Lovely to see you. What a wicked comment. I've been seeing your Lazarus Nuzlocke popping up in my recommended, and each time the thumbnail looks further and further like a descent into utter insanity. Bro, we lost our starter yesterday. No. We gotta pay respect. Let's go pay respects. I need to show you how tragic this run has been so far. I'm pretty sure we have got... Yeah, we have 3 gym badges at the moment, which is more than we ever got in Unbound. But if I show you my freaking... Here we go. Here is all of the perishes. We have lost Andy, Yue, Trance, Squidwalker, George the Monkey, And then that gym yesterday, we lost Tina the Morwile and Nick the freaking Torracat. This was going to be our intimidator. I swear we lost somebody else as well, but I don't think we did. But it was so ruthless. So ruthless. Yo, Raykov with the 5 YouTube memberships going to Chase, Rich City, Pie of the Storm, E3 Gaming. And bro, you managed to snipe General Torino. Duck is not allowed a single membership, yet somehow you managed to snipe another streamer that's only been on my stream once. Bro is about to get emailed to come back. That Torracat sprite is sick as fuck. I don't know why I added an fuck after that, but I decided to. Honestly, the sprite work in this game is beautiful. I love the sprite work in it. Like, look at that happy monkey. It makes Pokemon that I wouldn't normally potentially try. Like, look at that Picky Peck. He looks adorable. But yeah, I am just a big fan of the sprite work in this game. They've done a great job with it. I've missed so many roulettes. Thing is, you don't even have to be online to be part of the roulettes. They just happen. I got a membership long before Duck did. That's because, Raykov whips out the sniper, and he's just like, who's going to get a membership now? The sprite work in this game is extremely solid. They also didn't have to resprite the Gen 2 1 designs for the Gen 2 style, but they did. So they actually went out of their way to remake the Gen 2 freaking sprites, because obviously Statler would be a Gen 2 sprite, isn't it? Did the sprites ever move in Crystal? I don't remember them ever doing it. I love that Eevee though. Little dude's just like, stomp! He's so good. David just defeated the champion of Pokemon Emerald. Congratulations, Crumbles! Is that your first time ever doing it? Right, so this is probably going to be a difficult fight because this is an admin of Team Shadow. Team Chimera, sorry. Team Shadow's freaking, Unbound. They did have a second sprite in Crystal, but these aren't their Crystal sprites. I see. I barely remember the Crystal sprites. Okay, so we need to fight this fella, who immediately opens with a Basculin. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Almost felt like my controller was going slow for a second there, but I know I just charged it. How have you been doing, by the way, Omens? How have things been? Looking forward to Christmas? It's only right round the corner. It's literally bloody next week. Stomp it, that's more or less what I was thinking of doing. I think Eevee's actually quite similar to the Gold Silver sprite, but it does look different. I mean, my girlfriend freaking loves Eevee. She's a big fan of pretty much all of the Eeveelutions. So when I showed her that one, she's a big fan of that sprite. It's very nice. Sorry to hear that, Omens, but good. Do try your best to spend some time for yourself over this period, even if it's just a day. Nobody wants to be working, What is up with my controller? I swear these buttons aren't as reactive as they usually are. Have I been playing too much Hades? Oh, critical stomp. Get freaking stepped on. I've been mostly celebrating the 2nd anniversary of the mod I'm working on, so I'm busy with that. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations on making it to the anniversary. I don't know if that's actually a proper congratulations that should be had. Is it like a congratulations that your game has lasted this long, or a congratulations that you're still alive? Not sure which one just yet. Okay, we don't want to do anything against this steel guy. We are actually screwed by steel Pokemon. We don't have anything to deal with a steel Pokemon. You get ads even though you remember? Yes, you do on YouTube. Oh my god, why is my controller being so fucky? That might be why. It's because my Bluetooth freaking receiver had been smacked off. Okay, that feels so much better. Okay, I think we land a Hypnosis here. Never mind, we got faked out The big slap. Thing is, all things considered, I don't think this guy can do a great deal to Prancer anyway. I'm working my arse off until Christmas Eve, and I get to drive 1,000 miles to Tennessee to see my kids. Jesus Christ, Tony, that sounds like a freaking day. It's we made it 2 years and are still working on it. Bro, I have been working on my own tabletop RPG since October 2025. So don't worry about it. Sometimes design just takes some time. A lot of it. I'm staying up all night trying to fish paintings for them. Do you know what? Very well done, Tony. Alright, big stomps. Big stomps. That was a crit. Wow, he woke up immediately. I seriously wish I had something that could deal with... How do we deal with this? We are faster. We need to land another hypnosis. This Meowth is ridiculous. 40 streak is nuts. Jesus Christ. Gorilla Ball here every single day for over a month now. Okay, don't wake up. Thank shit. Okay, we could not beat this Meowth easily. That hypnosis spam was glorious. I'm actually shocked that we managed to get through that Meowth as easily as we did. That dude had like 3 home claws set up. Tauros. Water Tauros. The Intimidate is really harsh. It's fighting as well. We need to get the fuck out of here. Does Steel resist Ghost and Dark in this game? I don't know. I do know that it resists, Psychic. There's nothing here I want to swap to. I could potentially swap to Gun, but I'm afraid he's just going to die. He does have a Citrus Berry. If he doesn't die, he'll be okay. Oh yeah, we have a work up. Fuck's sake. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I'm bringing Prancer back out because we're literally hitting the Intimidate. That thing just used work up. So we're going to reduce it again. I was also getting ads on Twitch. You shouldn't be getting ads on Twitch if you've got a, the other one. Hang on, we could just hit it with Confusion. What am I doing? Okay, that double kick has just killed Stanley. Fuck, that was so much damage. Ugh. We have been screwed so much by this playthrough. That is harsh. We don't resist it with Punk. But we gotta try. We gotta try. I figured while you were running out of encounters, Intimidate is in the first act slot. Works like a pseudo repel. That is true. I forgot all about that. This bro is angry. There goes Prancer. The thing is we had a solid team before we hit that gym, and now we've completely fudged it. This thing is going to spam work up. We are going to spam double team. We might be cooked. It is very possible that we are cooked. However, oh my god, this thing is amping up. If we get hit once, we're dead. We are getting hit. Thing is, it goes first every time as well. I can't bite it. Beautiful. Prancer has a job to go get ready for. We're doing him a solid. Okay, so Acid Spray reduces special defense, but we could just bite, but I think it's mostly resisted. I could just Smoke Screen, so that it's impossible for it to hit us. Just pray. Neither of these do anything. Neither of these do shit to him. We bite. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't matter in the end. It didn't matter in the end. I got an idea. This might be a reset, but... Adaptability, quick attack. Fuck, did nothing. This is a reset. GG. GG, 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 GG. Hey, at least we now know what we're running into. The main problem was that stupid Oricorio. Bro. Destruction. Actually destroyed. Hey, how long have I been live for? Like 20 minutes? Losing a shiny hurts? It's okay. It's okay, because it's a hard reset regardless. We start again. We start again. Resets. 2 resets, people. Pokemon Lazarus has finally bared its fangs at us. And we ran into our first major hurdle. Try preventing the double Corios. Exactly. Oricorio is not stupid. I joke about that. It's because there's a gym where the fight before the gym leader... I don't want to be the guy. Oh, whatever. We could change it in a minute. But yeah, the gym before... No. The trainers before the 3rd gym leader has 2 Oricorios that repeatedly dance with one another. And it sucks. It's very difficult. Right. Okay, so... What I kind of want to do... I think I want to choose my starter. And I think it needs to be a fire type. All things considered, a grass starter is terrible. Totodile, he's not in this one. So we did it with Litten, and Litten was very useful. I might try Fuecoco. Get Sprig. Well, Sprig was really, really good. Sprig was very good. I think we probably play Fuecoco, I think. Chespin for the tank. No. So what you guys aren't seeing is we need to solidify an answer right now for the first gym. The first gym is all grass bug types, with a couple of other things sprinkled in. When we did our very first run, we picked Chespin and then whipped out 2 more grass types. We literally got walled by the gym and couldn't win. We're gonna take Fuecoco. Rakov! Good Sir Rakov, I require a name for our female Fuecoco. No, I'm not the biggest fan of Fennekin. I do like the fact that it's a psychic fire type with good special attack, but I'm not that fussed. It's horrifying when you yell at me. I am not sorry. I will do it again. Why did I just laugh like Beavis and Butthead there? I am driving. Gorilla Ball, you shouldn't be watching a stream whilst driving. What's the holiday that he's based off of? Day of the Dead. Just pray that we can evolve it. It should at least get to Crocolaw. Name it Car Crash. No, we like a little Fuecoco. He's a cute little thing. Yeah, it's the Mexican Festival of the Dead. Yeah. Also, by the way, we do have a Battle Royale we need to do. So don't worry, we will do that in just a moment. That's far too long. Yeah, I know. You could just call it like something like Dead Day. Or something like that, but it's hard to say. Muerto. Sure. Google translated it. Is it Murto or Murta? Because I also know Murte means something else as well. Hang on a minute. We gotta use... Is anyone Spanish in here? Ta is feminine sounding. Sure. Apparently it's in, it's the feminine singular form of the Spanish adjective meaning dead or deceased. That's fine. I think that makes sense. Death croc. It's all gender-read. Every word gets a gender for Spanish, something about structure. Thing is, that's the same with French, and it confuses the shit out of me. Okay, we have a Fuego Coco. Alright, let's have a little look. Fuego Coco is naughty. With Blaze. Of course it's Blaze. So it's boosted attack, reduced special defense. You naughty little bugger. And you know Ember, that's fine. Also, actually I want to do it. Murto is also a Dota hero, but basically it's David Dead but with guns. I see. That makes a lot of sense. We're going to do the Battle Royale right now. Battle Royale. Battle. Because Raykov gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Any amount of donation gets you the naming rights to nickname a Pokemon that we catch in any of our encounters. And it also triggers a Battle Royale. Literally, you can see all of these fun little Pokemon avatars on screen right now. If you are subscribed to the channel or following on Twitch, you get your own funny little Pokemon. And then we make them fight to the death. Tony running off to the right there to pick up a freaking Medipack. Very, very useful. That Flygon got blown to pieces. Sorry, Raykov, but you're down already. And so am I. Don't worry, I'm dead too. Tony, you just got ganged up on by a Snorlax and a Cinderace. Proudy is the Oricorio that we saw yesterday. Thank you so much, Liam, for destroying it. I'm sorry, but that Farhanazam, you have got a full fucking health bar going into this Snorlax. I think you are sorted. Unless... Oh, how many med packs have been vital for this? And there goes the Snorlax. The winner for today is Farhanazam. Lovely stuff. What did you just say to me? One moment. I need to get my leaderboard up. How do I even type that? Farhanaz... Oh, I can't touch type. Zam. 246. Has been added to the list of victors. Well, that was fun. It is. It's just a fun little spectator sport. And also Fry with the 10 Australian dollars slapping us around the face for another Battle Royale. Check this out. Ash is the cutest cutie pie around. I know exactly who you're on about. You're not referring to the trainer. Here we go. Another Battle Royale in the name of Chaos. Here's me, everyone. You grab yourself a drink. Pop yourself a can. I got freaking Coke today because it was on offer. Wait, do I win gold? I won like 3 of these. Yes. Every champion wins and gets like 300 points. No, 500 gold. For Hanazam, I need to make you red. Well, I'm not going to make you red. You choose what color you want. No, not the trainer. Ash is watching, but she's not logged on. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I had to add her to my membership list on the credits. And I was like, oh yeah, I know that name now. I'm sorry, Tony. I just kicked the crap out of you and then healed. Oh my god. So what I'm noticing... Oh, I just got absolutely battered. There was no point of that med pack. Oh no, Fry. Oh no. Sam, you got to stop Fry from winning, otherwise they might be number 1. I think Fry's got this in the bag. I think Fry has this. Oh no. Oh no. Hold up, people. Hold up, I can tell you 1,000,000% that this is not biased by any means. If you pay for a Battle Royale, that doesn't mean you win. However, Fry is now #1 on the leaderboard for Season 0. Fry is now winning with 6 Victory Royales on the Battle Royale mode. Very well played. So, something I noticed from watching this is if your Pokemon run into each other, like face first into one another, they hit one another. But if one runs into the back of another, only the attacker gets to hit in. The other one doesn't attack at all. There are many occasions where 2 Pokemon smack one another, but something comes up behind the other one and smacks it and it dies. So there is a strat to this game. However, you don't get to control the strat. Not at all. You get third parties, exactly. It's just like a Battle Royale. But well done. Well done. Beautiful stuff. The leader, which was me, has now been dethroned. However, we still have... Let me just quickly count them. Where's my calendar? We have today, tomorrow, Friday, and then we have Monday and Tuesday of next week. We will also be streaming, and then that will probably be most of the end. I might be back just after Christmas, before New Year. We're not massively certain yet. Okay, so we need to go catch some Pokemon. Hello, Brandon Lacey. You got a Darkrai, do you? Awesome shit. Okay, this guy gives us Pokeballs, but I don't care. As in, not this guy. There's another guy that gives us Pokeballs, but I want more now. I'm blowing all of my money on healing. Please send commands on Discord. Exactly, guys. You should join the Discord server. Also, speaking of that, Fry, you get to nickname whatever this encounter is. And the encounter is a Picky Peck. Fry, what are we going to call this little Picky Peck? His name was Andy before. I just watched a video talking about this game. It's really well done. I'm a big fan of this game. Growl, how dare you? Brave for skill? We had Skill Link last time, but Duck, what moves does Picky Peck even acquire that makes use of Skill Link? Okay, there we go. Myrtop's gained experience. Fry, what do we have? It's another Woody Woodpecker. We could call it Woody. It's another Woody Woodpecker, so we could call it Woody. Unless you want something else. Raykov, what are you on about? That or Peck Peck. We'll go with Peck Peck. You needed to win Battle Royale for money to use slots. What a fun mechanic. I also think you just need to be in stream, and you get currency over time. I am going to save just because something feels really weird about the way this game's working. Something feels a little glitchy. Okay, so we have a quirky Picky Peck with Skill Link. Okay, glorious. That's really good. Let's make sure everybody has got maxed out IVs. Oops, because this is mandatory. We need the extra power. Put it into speed and attack with a teensy bit of HP. I'm just going to get Kyogre and Groudon. I'm going to shiny hunt them. Oh, do you mean in Emerald? Very nice. Okay, and then the rest on you. You already had whatever IVs. IVs can always be better. Okay, so aren't you a special attacker? No, you're a mixed attacker. Hang on, what does, whatever the fuck its name even is, become? What even is it? I forgot. Dreadnought, that's its... No, not Dreadnought. What the fuck does Fuecoco evolve into? Crocolaw into Skeledirge. Oh, I was so fucking wrong. Bro's a special attacker. Okay. Yo, V2 SGD. I don't know what currency that is, but there's a little sticker in there. And do you know what that means? That means another fucking Battle Royale. But also, Farhanazam, sorry. You do get to choose the nickname for the next Pokemon. Up before 10 AM? Some people are up before 10 AM, including me. I force us to get up at a freaking 9 AM because if we don't, I'm always late to stream. I have to be here by 7 AM because Dave hates me. You don't have to be here. But I'm very happy that you are. But we have another Battle Royale to do, people. We are never going to get past the Battle Royale allegations. The fact that we're actually a Fortnite channel. We're actually a Fortnite channel, and you guys are... It's entirely your fault. It's got nothing to do with me. Someone has to moderate the chat. I am here. Okay, let's see how this goes. I am looking to get my position at number 1 back. And it's not looking half bad. I'm doing a fuckload of damage to some people. I'm watching myself. I'm watching Fry. Oh my goodness, I have got so many hits in and haven't been hit back much. Whoa, Brandon, you just got double teamed by me and freaking Duck. Uh-oh. 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 Fry, it's me versus you. Get fucked. It's happened again. The Sceptile has decided, no. You don't get to be number 1 right now. You don't get to be number 1 right now. I get to be number 1 with you. You will never break away. You will never break away from this Battle Royale. Cheater! I don't control it whatsoever. You guys know fully well all I do is I type in Battle Royale and move to this screen. My hands are off the controller and keyboard when we're doing this. Hey, you guys just gotta get good. There's probably somebody that's been in chat for a while that has never won. And that is kind of funny to me. Shit, Bugger punched me back to number 2. No. Me and you are tied for first place. Hello, that's me. Don't worry, Proudy. You will get there eventually. Yeah, it's me. No. But okay, cool, let's continue. Because we need to actually catch up with this game now. So, let's get some levels in. There is an encounter here as well. Because this is Bronze Fields. Do I want to just get a bit further down before I fight anything? I think I do. Let's fight this kid. He's just got some simple stuff. We ember everything. And then I want to get a bit further down. I don't have any repels, do I? I didn't buy anything just like that. I might run back and get some. Do my wins on this account count towards my standings? The thing is I try my best to not allow that, but sometimes it's a little hard for that to be the case. So I'm going to say yes. But that account has never won, I don't think. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, whatever. It's good to spawn on the edge and eat health packs. Thing is, sometimes the health packs just drop into the very middle of the field, so you have no chance. There is no easy way to get through this grass. I want to fight this guy, just to get a level in. I feel like I'm good anyway. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you need to worry about anything. Okay, so... there might be an encounter in these bushes. I'm hoping there isn't. Oh wow, we got confused. That's unlucky. Okay, still no encounter. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... Wow, we have managed to dodge everything. Because I wanted to get into the bushes down here. I did just accidentally step one too many times. Okay, I don't think the encounters are that massively different down here, actually. But fuck it, let's do it. We ballin'. Repel, we didn't have any. Alright, let's get an encounter in this bush. Fucking Hoppip. Oh my god, this is awful. Could not have found a worse Pokemon. Ooh, okay. Either way. Where is the name? Farhanazam, would you like to nickname the Hoppip? I need a nickname. You wanted this, brother. I kept dodging shit to try and get something. But Hoppip just is not a good mon in the slightest. Though to be fair, Jumpluff does have a niche that we might be able to exploit. It's mostly its move pool. Its stats aren't very good, I get that, but even its move pool isn't very good either. Flonion. Or is it Flow Onion? Flonion. For Flying Onion. That is what it is. That's great. Dave, can you check out Sovereign of the Skies? What is Sovereign of the Skies? Trashmon. Hang on, no. Oh, for goodness sake, this game is lagging. It is impish, and it has chlorophyll. Sure. Yeah, Brandon, if anyone ever, tries to tell me about a rum hack, you can't just tell me its name. You gotta try and sell it to me. Be like, this is why this rum hack is good and worth your time. I'm gonna make this dude the fastest little bastard ever. Seems bad still? It's not good. I'm pretty sure this fucker only knows Splash and Absorb. Okay, it's not terrible, but it's also not good, at all. Okay, we're gonna farm a little bit because I just want to get a couple of levels in. Also, this is 100% why we take a fire starter. Oh no, it's trash. It is trash, but we knew that. There we go. Yeah, this is lagging a little bit. I wonder why. I talked Dave into a trick-or-treat ROM. Yeah, I gave it a shot for 3 streams. It was alright. I think that was, out of all of the Halloween games we played, that was the one that got the most attention. So I'm just going to plug this freaking controller in because I don't trust it. Wait, does that count? That counts as a fucking disconnect, really? It's a Pokemon ROM hack, but you can see the developer was a fan of Golden Sun games because the story is amazing. I mean, there's a lot of games with good story. When I say sell it to me, I mean, you gotta come up with, good things going for it, you know? What does the game do well? I don't have my outfit thing yet. Golden Sun was great too. Yeah, I mean, I lost my copy of Golden Sun because, I'd lent it to a friend and I never gave it back. You lad should make me a mod. Maybe. The thing is, it's something that appears when, the idea of turning people into mods, it only tends to happen when the idea comes across my mind, you know. I will come up with the idea at some point. I think being finished counts as something a hack can do well. That's true. That is true. If the hack is finished, then that is definitely bonus points. We could have had a Grubbin. We could have had a Hoppip. Oh wait, new run. Yeah, sadly, we wiped against the freaking admin as soon as the stream started. Ducklet. We could have had a duck. Well, a fake duck. We are just farming at the moment. I want one of my mons to be at level cap before we continue. Is it weird that I call them mons, by the way? Does anyone think that's weird? I think Digimon has fucked me up in that sense. I just keep saying mons, and it just makes sense. It's like, I've lost this many mons to this game. It just sounds right to me. I don't know why I'm not using round. There's so much more damage. Murkrow! Fire. I could just be using fire now. I'm getting the freaking stab bonus. It works. Almost there. Never mind, I'm not actually anywhere near it. You don't pick the mod life picks you. I went out of my way, actually. You say that, funnily enough. I've always been interested in checking out some Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games. It wasn't until I started doing the big streaming stuff that I ended up, like, officially dipping my toes in it. I don't think we need to be level capped just now. This dude's probably only like level 6 anyway. But yeah, so this stream is more or less what's gotten me to play as many ROM hacks as I have. Alright, fight this guy. He has a level 5 Mankey. Exactly, this is piss. For some reason I thought he was a higher level than that. I'm going to take that random Ultra Ball. I'm just rummaging through your wares. Thanks for the Stardust. He meant mod as in me. Oh, you mean as in moderator. I want to be one of the cool kids. I probably ain't on enough. There are, like, 3 things that I look out for when it comes to people being mods. Which is, they're not an arsehole, they're around a good amount, and they support the channel in some manner. And that support can be monetary, it could be community-driven, it could be the Cobblemon server, it could be Discord. Like, a lot of that is community-driven, to be fair. But you know what I mean. Like, I ended up choosing Doc and Sun and Raykov because each one of them were doing things for the channel, more or less without me even asking. So, I don't know, I just saw something in those 3 specifically, but that doesn't mean that it's limited to those 3. There might be a day where I think other people. I will probably need more mods at some point. But as of this current moment in time, I'm not exactly screaming to find any, because there's usually at least one of them around at all times. Okay, I think there's an encounter in here, because this is the woods. No, does this still count as Bronze Fields? Hang on. Yeah, Bronze Fields, what's this? Bronze Fields, okay, this isn't an encounter, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so this is technically the other area we would have wanted to get an interesting Pokemon, but oh well, doesn't matter. I just remembered we can't do this double battle without another Pokemon at level 6. We do kind of circulate, I never noticed. It does happen. I pay attention a lot, trust me. Not a Cubone. Picky Pet can't do shit to that. A Murkrow? No. I need a bug. I love that, thank you. Forgot about that potion. This is where the overworld is really handy, because I can choose Pokemon for Picky Peck to fight. There was another one considered, but sadly is not around as much. Yes, I did have another consideration, but you are right. They're just not on that much. Oh my god. But it's okay. It is. I think dropping your live link in Discord's good advertising. Yeah. Well, I've been... If there's a Discord server with decent Discord channels, then I will 100% drop my stream in there. Okay, people are getting levels, that's good. It's like Pokemon Unbound. I don't like the way that they do their freaking Discord channels, but I understand completely why. Also, sorry, Brandon, I am listening, I just, there's a lot of people in chat. Range in different mons is amazing, there's a difficulty choice, character design is great. Sovereign of the Skies has become a top 3 ROM hack because the story's so good. And a huge fan of Golden Sun, so that's a plus for me. You've mentioned Golden Sun a couple of times. Is it actually a Golden Sun based ROM hack? Because the more you say it, the more it sounds like it's less Pokemon. Reborn's community is massive. I know, and it's a game that's on my list. But the thing is I'll be playing it, and I'm sure it will probably kick the crap out of me. I'm in Unbound's Discord. I don't talk in there at all. I just post my stuff in there every now and then, when I am specifically playing Unbound. Its story is mid, but the characters are triple S tier. I'm gonna have to get onto it at some point. It bodied me as a kid. But did it body you as an adult? Oh, a grubbin! Eat it! Flonian learnt synthesis. Huzzah! Hello, Demonica. Welcome. Paris, eat it! These are the things that we need to kill. Picky peck. Destroy! Body my roommate is an adult, however. Very nice. But you guys will just be able to come to stream and watch me get bodied. But the thing is we've already figured this out. We already know this about me, okay? If there's two things that I'm not a fan of in romhacks and fangames, is, wait, what was one of them? Oh yeah, that was it. I just said two things and immediately forgot one of them. It's difficulty and length. One of the reasons I like Lazarus, and one of the reasons why I like Unbound, is I don't overstay their welcome. Once you've played, like, 14 hours of it, the game is basically done. You're more or less at the Elite Four and you're close to finishing. It doesn't require an exceptional amount of time investment to play. But I have played some romhacks which I've literally put multiple weeks into, and I don't feel like I've gotten anywhere in them. And it's usually games like that which just put me off. Like, if I can't beat a game within a week or two, I'm just like, this has gone on for too long. I need to move on to something else. And then, of course, the other thing is difficulty. I like having a fair standard difficulty, and then the option for an easy mode and an option for a hard mode. That's how I like it. We're playing this on hard mode because we beat it on the casual mode, and I wanted to come back to it and try and play it on hard mode. Vanguard is wicked long. It's really long, and I won't lie, its length does put me off a little bit, but it's not necessarily because it's a Pokemon ROM hack. That happens to every video game I play. I have got over 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. Never again. My attention span is no longer applicable. I say never again. I fucking beat that game twice, so I don't know what I'm on about, but I just find that really, really long games tend to not actually... They don't grip you as long. That's such a hard thing to balance, is if you've got a really long freaking Pokemon ROM hack, it is so hard to keep that person's attention from start to finish if the game is longer than 14 hours. The story of SOTS actually makes the characters feel personal and more fleshed out and easier to connect with. I mean, I think that's a good thing for certain. Like, I beat Persona 5 in 100 hours, and a big part of that was because I liked the characters. But then I've been playing Expedition 33, and I think I'm like 10 hours into that. I would like to go back to it, but I'm not exactly rushing. Why do you want to learn? This is why Hoppip sucks. It wants to learn Tackle. Autocorrect doesn't like your name. It came up as Demoniac. That's pretty metal. I tried Metal Red and it was difficult enough. I quit in like an hour. Well, this is why I'm afraid to play Radical Red, because some people have asked for me to do it, and I'm just like, but am I just not gonna have fun? Am I just gonna like play it and get pissed off and turn it off? Because you guys know I did 3 streams of Run Bun and was just like, I don't like this. I'm not enjoying myself. How the fuck has my piggyback not taken any damage? Radical Red is great. See, that's the thing is like, is it difficulty? Do people just enjoy it because it's difficult? Because that's not me. I still have Dark Dawn for my DS. That is such a Golden Sun freaking name. Radical Red does input reading. It's bullshit. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Excuse me, is this Street Fighter 2? It's the definitive way to enjoy Kanto. That is an interesting way of explaining that to me, actually. Okay, this should be fine. Because that Peck is going to one-shot, not a problem there. This Absorb will not one-shot, but it will do a good chunk of damage. I think, so, like, I could try Radical Red. I could give it a shot. It's just, if I end up playing it and being like, the difficulty's a bit much, then we will see. Because I think that is, like, a big thing for me as well, is just, I'm going to Echo Voice you, and I'm going to Absorb there. This is actually going really well. There's no reason that this Hoppip should still be alive. Ah, my eyeball. There we go. There is an easy mode. Yeah, but I don't want easy modes. That's the thing, is I don't... It's as I mentioned. I like it.
Speaking of, I'll share that love from today's earnings.
When people donate money to the stream. Thank you so much, Fry. But, yeah, no. So what I mean is I think that a lot of games, unless they are specifically designed to be difficulty hacks, I like it when games have a fair normal mode, a casual mode, and then a hard mode. And then if you really want, make an even harder mode than hard mode. But if that normal mode isn't fair, and it's just hard, then it's not a normal mode. I like being able to play through a game in my fair normal mode to begin with, where there is a challenge, but it's not a cakewalk. And then I like being like, okay, I beat the game on this difficulty, let's go one tier up, because I beat the game on that difficulty, didn't have too much trouble, it was hard, but it wasn't impossible. And now I'm going to put it up one more step. Don't play Radical Red until you can beat Unbound. So, Nick, when you say... Well, Nico, when you say beat Unbound, do you mean on vanilla mode or on difficult mode? Because if you mean on difficult mode, then, yeah, fuck Radical Red. I probably won't go anywhere near it. Because, honestly, difficult mode on Pokemon Unbound, trying to Nuzlocke that was a freaking nightmare. But, like, in a sort of fun way, but in a sort of I spent 5 streams and got nowhere kind of way. Unbound the standard difficulty. It doesn't have a standard difficulty. It has vanilla, which is the first difficulty. It then has difficult, hard, insane. Others would if they could. There's a lot of support here, and I love that support. It is wonderful. Well, Raykov, the Pokemon Unbound's encounter table is all over the place because it gives you barely anything to do with that fucking Houndoom. Difficulty is standard. I don't like the way the Pokemon community names their shit. If that is true, then I don't like the way that... But then again, I was Nuzlocking it, now that I think about it. If I wasn't Nuzlocking it, I could beat it. But it's the fact that I was Nuzlocking it. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what we're talking about, actually. Oh yeah, we got Rock Smash already, hell yeah. I mean, you guys remember when I very first played Unbound, I tried to Nuzlocke it and got the shit kicked out of me repeatedly, which was kind of funny. It's fun, just don't Nuzlocke it, that would be really hard. The game is hard because you have so many good wild monsters to deal with those issues. Yeah, okay, fair enough, but I don't necessarily have to Nuzlocke everything that I see. Maybe regular run than Nuzlocke, I didn't try to Nuzlocke any of those. That is better. I want to successfully Nuzlocke a game, which is why we're playing this. We need answers for those Oricorios, I can tell you that much, though. I mean, we'll get round to it when we get round to it, I suppose. But before we continue, we did have another donation from Fry, and you guys know that that means a Battle Royale. I can't spell. Battle Royale. I'm sending you all into the front lines. Get in the trenches, people. When I say check it out, I mean look up a video, see if it's something you might enjoy. I wouldn't want to sway you into a game nobody would enjoy. I just know I'm having fun playing. Do you know what, Brandon? That is such a, nice way of putting it. Thank you so much for being respectful. I need my run back. Oh, it's potentially happening. It's potentially happening. Brandon, you are sitting in the middle of a lot of carnage, though. You need to get the shit out of there. Have I died already? Wow, you guys hate me. You hate me and Fry. It's not allowed to happen. Me and Fry are dead already. Brandon, how does a Darkrai lose to a freaking Machamp? Tony coming in with his 4 arms, ready to eviscerate all of the opponents. Oh my god. Tony walked in. You had a hand with a clenched fist for each opponent in front of you. Very well done, Tony. Which I believe, Tony, that's your 4th win. Incredible. 4 wins for Tony. Oh, no. Clap for Tony. It's only mission failed for you. I died before Dave and Fry. Duck, this is what you get. Sometimes it just happens. Okay, let's have a look at what this guy's got going for him. Rock Smash for Puppy. Why are we screaming? It's okay, people. You'll be fine. We just got to trigger another Battle Royale. Fairy Wind, actually. That I was not expecting. Yes, clap for Tony, sure. I'm turning all of chat against one another. Actual hatred for one another. Massive loathing, even. Right, there's a trainer down there. There's a trainer here. Are you actually a trainer? Yes, you are. I need to get some levels in for my picky peck. Rock Smash the Poison Fella. There we go. Well, it's a normal type. That's actually why I Rock Smashed it. Hop it, peck it. What do you have? Mud Bray. What are the chances this thing can hit us with a rock move at this point? I don't think it can. It's only level 8. Mud Sport. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's swapped. Many echoed voices. What are you going to do? Get echoed voiced up the arse. Fighting is super effective against Dark, and I got in like 6 fights prior. Yeah, no, I think that's the main thing, isn't it? You ran into your worst enemy, a fighting type with 4 arms. Okay, there's an encounter in this town as well. Yes, there's an encounter here. This town has got loads of crazy potential encounters, by the way. So, Fry, you get another nickname. This is the team at the moment. We've got Peck, Flonion, and Muerta. So, this here... Twitch is silenced, though, when it runs ahead. What do you mean by silenced? Hello, Daniel Jacobs. We're playing Pokemon Lazarus, and we are attempting to Nuzlocke this game. But guys, okay, I need you to understand. This patch of grass here has got Ralts. It has a Alolan Vulpix. It has, like, some great Pokemon here. Oh, like I have it muted. I see. This patch of grass has got some fantastic Pokemon in it. It has Eevee, exactly. If it's a Ralts, I give subs. Pray for Ralts. Everybody wants a Ralts. If Ralts is here, someone needs to go on Discord and at Air and let him know. What is this mon? What is this mon? Is it a Ralts? What is it? It's a Bounce Sweet! Nope. Nope. The Queen have arrived. I figures this is exactly it. But, like, I like Bound Sweet. I'm not going to deny that. Puts Wallet away. No. But Bound Sweet's playing so nice. This run is washed Bound Sweet Hop Hip. I like Bound Sweep, though. There are more chances, yes. I'm going to put her in the freaking Ultra Ball. Simp! I like Serena, I'm sorry. Fry, I need you to name our queen. I'm telling you now, if you are not aware, just search Serena. T-S-R-A-N-E-E-N-A. Everybody simps for God of War and Lopunny. I'm sorry, but I simp for Serena. Girls got thighs for days. I will sub this month. I did last month. I will this month. But I want to see a favorite Pokemon. You were going to donate naming rights to Tony. Tony! Name it Car Battery 37, for fuck's sake. Tony, are you locking in Car Battery 37? Are we going to be making a fucking Car Battery team? Perugly and Serena, my two freaking queens. I'm telling Deloe, do it. What's with the Car Battery meme? I think it was before I joined. There is someone called Soulless Pacifist who doesn't really join stream that much anymore. But when I very first did my Pokemon Unbound casual playthrough, they donated over and over and over again to nickname every single one of my Pokemon Car Battery 1 through 8. And so there are some Pokemon which are just natural car batteries now. Okay, locking it in. So it's literally just a meme at this point. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this thing doesn't get... It gets Oblivious. That's not the greatest ability in the universe. It could be better. We can change natures very soon. I can fuck with this. Dude, bro, Serena's awesome. And it has an ability called Queenly Majesty, which makes it immune to priority moves. If you try to quick attack it, doesn't work. Sucker Punch doesn't work. Oblivious turns into Majesty? I don't know. I hope so. It is a physical attacker. Oh, I mean Car Battery, bro. Yeah, but Car Battery's funny as well. I do just need to make sure everyone has got the correct stats. You're going to actually be a special attacker. You stop that. I know you've got physical moves, but you currently have Fairy Wind, and you're my main Fairy attacker. Hello, Spongefall. Welcome back. I'm happy to announce that we have lost a fucking run again. Not the Car Battery army again. You can't avoid it. The Car Batteries are here to stay. Oops. Alright, let's see what else was in these bushes. We got to farm a little bit. We need to hit level cap. I do not have an Intimidate Mon out front. Here we go. So, every single time we play this game, do not get the mons we're looking for. That, my friends, is a Hisuian freaking Growlithe. Every single time we play this game, we get shit rolls. We missed on an E-speed, exactly. Another bounce sweep. Peck it to death, please. Growlithe. At least Picky Peck is annihilating everything. Cutie Fly. I wouldn't have minded a Cutie Fly. Another Picky Peck. That would have been dupes. But there are some great mons in these bushes. Not Wurmple. Oh my god, we could have had a fucking Wurmple. Popplio run when? Maybe soon. My main problem with Popplio is the first gym is grass. And that's very difficult. Because Popplio doesn't learn anything to do with grass Pokemon before level 12. Right, Pepe's now level 12. There's an Eevee. Bro just spammed freaking sand attack. Hey, poison powder. From my understanding... Are you about to learn stun powder? No, you're not. Okay, wow, really? That's what you learn at that level. Oh, fuck. I did it again. I forgot to set the fucking difficulty. Okay, there we go. This is fine. It does mean that Picky Peck is... No, Murta is one level higher than it should be, but I don't think it matters. Did you redo Hoppip's EVs? Yes, I just changed it because I didn't want it to have, Oh, just standard Growlithe now. Yeah, I didn't want it to have the wrong EVs because I've now given it Fairy Wind. I am just a little concerned if we go into this gym a little bit too early, we might fuck ourselves up. Yeah, so we have the Peck, we have the Flonneon, we have Murta, and we have Car Battery. Murta technically shouldn't be used in this gym because I've just technically made Murta illegal, but if we have to use it, we do. But I have a feeling Picky Peck should walk all over this gym. Yeah, look at this. Exactly. I don't think it matters. Picky Peck walks all over this. But the other thing is this dude's, Ace, I'm pretty sure is level 13. How is Murta illegal? I accidentally over-leveled it above level cap before turning the level cap on. So it's one level higher than it should be. However, it's entirely possible I can do this gym without it. Yeah, exactly. Picky Peck is actually insane for this gym. I don't remember you having a Silcoon. Yeah, there we go, literally. It just blew through. It destroyed everything. What is the Discord? I can send an SS of characters in SOTS. Oh, very nice. The Discord is in the description of this video. Feel free to have a look. Yeah, Peck is destroying. Honestly. Do we have an Oranberry? I'm just going to quickly give it to Peck just in case. We have a Pecha and a Lum. I'm pretty sure there's an Oranberry outside. Your demise is sitting on the ground. Yeah, there we go, Oranberry. I recognise Oranberries ever since I was a kid. I hard recognise that. Inhale the berries. Yo, Daniel Jacobs hitting that freaking membership button, you wonderful human being. Merry fucking Christmas to you. Peck, hold this berry, please. Also, Daniel Jacobs, you get to nickname the next Pokemon. Our Discord is dope, there's always someone on. There's almost always someone on. We get to a point where, how many times is it that I've been asleep and everyone's, like, popping off on fucking Minecraft? Yes, okay, let's get this Battle Royale done before we do this fight. Who the frick is this Garchomp? Daniel Jacobs, you are a Garchomp, you cheeky git. Everyone is a cheeky git to me. No one can escape the allegations of cheeky gittiness. What was that? Oh, thanks for subscribing, man. Battle Royale. Everyone get in the plane. It is time for more chaos. Look at that leaderboard at the top of your screen. You can see right now that Fry and myself have got 6 Battle Royale victories. There are so many mons on screen right now, it's actually insane. Can you see the combat happening in front of you on your phones? How many people are bringing their phones up to their face like this to see what's going on? This is where YouTube needs like a zoom in function. It doesn't have one. It's all good for me. I get to watch this in 1080p. I get to watch this on like its own unique screen. Ah, Nico annihilated. We have got myself, Daniel Jacobs, Kefka, and Chaos Knight. Oh no, Daniel Jacobs is in the middle of all that chaos. Oh no, it's just Chaos Knight and myself. Charizard should beat me. Oh no, pinned in a corner. Oh god. Chaos Knight grabbed me by the throat, pulled me into the corner, death rolled like a crocodile, even though he's not. Chaos wins. That's a win for Chaos Knight. Very well played. That is your second victory, good sir. Many a perish. I love it when I don't have to change the length of the leaderboard. I just move names around. Only just by Chaos Knight. It was almost my 7th win. Almost my 7th win. Also, Daniel Jacobs, you were so fucking close as well. You were on there as well, but lovely. Thank you so much for donating. That is what we do on this channel. But you also get nicknaming rights for the next Pokemon. So, let's continue back to the game. What am I doing? GBA. Boom. More gameplay. Are we prepared for a Picky Peck sweep? Do I just spam Echoed Voice? Good thing I got that Meg kit. It was very helpful. I think we can spam Echoed Voice and then roll with it. Or I can just peck and hope and pray that we win via super effectiveness. I'm spamming Echoed Voice. It's funnier. You guys love the Echoed Voice spam. Never mind, I got stunned. This is actually the worst outcome. Draining Kiss doesn't matter. It's a physical fairy move coming out of a cutie fly. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be able to survive. I'm going to Echoed Voice again. Oh, the U-turn is kind of terrible. If we proc this Echoed Voice, it is going straight into whatever comes out. This is why we gave it the Oran Berry. It's fantastic. Shroomish. No, the paralysis breaks. Okay, we might have to use Murta no matter how we look at this, but... before all else, I'm going to fully heal here. Shroomish can't do anything. We resist Bullet Seed. Just peck once. Exactly. I clicked Echoed Voice, hoping that it would have just worked. Yeah, we should have gone for the peck. No. We're not getting Picky Peck out. You guys really want Peck Peck to live? Don't worry about it. Peck Peck's fine. The Spore is actually terrible. Oh, we didn't turn one Wake Up. Come on. Peck Peck, you can take these. Peck Peck, you 1,000,000% take these. You 1,000,000% take these. Not very effective. You can take so many of them. Wake up. Peck Peck, wake up. This Shroomish doesn't know your true power. Bro needs to hurry up and learn Pluck. Before the end of stream, if you have the hourglasses, can we see a 10-pack rip of the new set? If I have the hourglasses, a 10-pack rip of the... Oh, you mean on freaking... Pokemon. The card game. I forgot about that. Is a new set out today? Wow, that tackle did nothing. We're healing. Why would you do this to our gal Peck Peck? Peck Peck is the reason we're going to win this gym. Never mind, we're going back to sleep. I don't have anything the other two can really do. Hang on a minute, I'm stupid. Wait, what moves do you know? Poison Powder, Fairy Wind. Okay, no. We're immune to Spore if we're a grass type. Ow. Absorb Fairy Wind, Poison Powder, Synthesis. So we can't Poison Powder this guy, but we can Fairy Wind it. That did nothing. Hoppip, that did nothing. Excuse me, Hoppip. Gotta go to work later, chat. Tony, have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming by. I'm gonna pop Synthesis here. The new TCGP is live. Okay, cool. We'll have a look. Oh, well, I say we'll have a look at that later. I will have a look at it later. In the Philippines, Peck Peck has a few meanings. It's a cute, endearing term for a toddler's privates or female genitalia. For fuck's sake. Farhan, why do we have to look into it that deep? Why is language so difficult? Crumbler, I know you're here. You've been here all along. Synthesis again. We are hard stalling this gym, by the way. I just came back. Well, welcome back, Crumbler. Lovely to see you. I have never ever seen a Hoppip hard stall like this. Last time I sent you an idea of a Morwile based off of the Gorgon with the Poison Fairy type, which can evolve twice and every stage is fused with a Hydra concept. Bro, you've got a lot of concepts. Did you say... I think I remember you mentioning... Didn't you say that you were trying to make your own thing? I think we need to swap to Bounce Sweet and just Rapid Spin. Bro is just spamming Tackle. Pocket has an update, I might be late for work. Okay. If Arceus is good, why isn't he every type? He is. He's just only one at a time. I say he, it is. You just got to give it a plate to make it change. The thing is, this is before the Pokemon Company had really come up with the idea of Terrapagos. If you think about it, Arceus should have been the original Terrapagos. It's funny when I'm watching the video on loudspeaker and people around me knows the meaning of Peck Peck and it's casually being mentioned out loud every time. No, you can't do that to me. Okay, do we Poison Powder this thing? It's going to hit me with a Bug move, but I think we resist it. Oh, that was a gross U-turn. Skiddo? Allow me to Synthesis. Because I'm a fast little Hoppip. Yay, I got my health back. Uh-oh, not bulk up. Uh-oh. I can't poison this fella, he's grass. And Fairy Wind does nothing because I'm a Hoppip. Hang on. Piggy Peck's asleep still. Fricking... Oh, Lumberry. I kind of want to sack the Skiddo, but this thing is becoming powerful, and I think that's going to be a massive problem. Bro is becoming a nightmare. Are we being swept again? I have a sneaking suspicion that we're being swept again. This game loves having freaking mons that just keep boosting. Thing is, I don't want to swap into Peck Peck because it's just going to get annihilated by whatever it does. I'm doing tiny damage. Yeah, if this is a Skiddo with Bulk Up and it's spammed it so many times, I don't think there's anything I can do to it. Yeah. I prefer to use Fuego Coco. I would do, but Fuego Coco's illegal at the moment. Dude, Duck, I'm loving the screaming, trust me. However, Fuego Coco is technically an illegal mon in my party right now. I shouldn't be running it. That's why I was trying my best to win this fight without it. Yeah, I think we're just going to lose the whole team. I need to make sure that I change the difficulty earlier. I need to make sure that I change the freaking difficulty earlier. Because, like, look, I can chuck out Fuego Coco. And then it just kills. It didn't matter last run. Last run was an accident as well. But look, yes, it's absolutely easy as shit if I just do this. Now you sacked it. Doc is so mad. He's so mad. No, it didn't matter last run because I didn't want to use it last run. It didn't matter last run because I didn't want it to be last run. I think ultimately I just reset. Because, yeah, you are completely correct. But that was an illegal victory because I used a mon which was over-leveled. Yeah, I'm just going to reset. That's the problem, is later for work now. Bye. Have a good one, Tony. But yeah, essentially, the problem there was because I'd accidentally over-leveled because I keep forgetting to change my freaking difficulty. It's one level, yeah, but I want to make sure that it's as clean a run as possible. You know, like, I want to be able to say, like, I beat the game. Update the counter, yes. Yeah, even if I beat the game, I want to be able to turn around and say I did it, and then if people did watch it back, they would know that nothing illegal happened. Can we just do infinite rare candy? Saves time on grinding. I could just do that, actually. But I can just do the exact same run again. Yes, this was over one level. I know it was. Don't make me pick a completely different one. Guys, do we just take Froakie? Yeah, we could just rare candy it. We'll just rare candy it, because there is a code for it. But out of whatever. I admire your tenacity. I don't think it's tenacity, I think it's integrity. Do we just take Froakie? I prefer Rowlet for a balance. I'm not a fan of taking grass types at the beginning of this game. Look, okay, I know some people are saying frog up, but I will take Fuecoco, it's fine. Integrity as well. I just want to make sure that the run is integral. Lame a sponge. What was Fuecoco's name? What did we decide? Well, it was Lamerta, wasn't it? Is that how you spell it? Killed Croc. I'm just going to double check the exact spelling. I think if I do that. M-U-E-R-T-A. Ah, I got the E and the U the wrong way around. Oh, it is Murto this time. It's the male variant. Is it Murta or is it Murto? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so. What is the infinite rare candy cheat? Hello, Sacrifice. Moneymaker, catch rate, rare candies. Is the code literally just this? I'm gonna explode. Don't explode. Is it literally just... Apparently it's this. But I think it's all caps. No, that's not right. That can't be right. I don't believe it. Unlimited XP. Item modifier code. That's not what I want. It's 9 rare candy. I see. Okay, no, I was wrong. That website was just incorrect. I looked at it and I was like, that doesn't fit. There we go. My Silksong badge is so cool, damn it. I am wondering if I should play freaking Silksong, the DLC, when it comes out. Bro's naive, that's not the worst thing in the world, but bro is naive. Come on, your sister was naughty, and you're naive? I'm just going to boost speed because we need for speed, and then boost special attack and a teensy bit in HP. And then we slap you... I mean, to be fair, we should probably catch our first Pokemon before we level it up. It's good enough of a nature, exactly. I don't know why I'm in here, I'm just doing it for some reason. I have a weird habit of just clicking on them. Grab ourselves 5 balls. And... 8 of those. And 1 of you. We got swept, did we? Sadly so, but it was mostly because I accidentally made the run, illegal. Yep, so I'm changing the difficulty now. Set it to hard now. There we go. Okay, so, first encounter is entirely possibly a picky peck. Hey, it's a Fampi. That's not very good. That's not very good. Yo, Daniel Jacobs, if you're still here, this is what you get to nickname. Bonk. There we go. Get it down to yellow and then bag it. Why are we Davina? Because we played the entire main game as the male character. I want to play the game as a female character now. Okay, we have a Fampi. Rowlet was my Arceus starter. I don't blame you. Rowlet is cool. I went with Cyndaquil because I like the Ghost Fire type. I'm not massively certain if Daniel's not here. If they're not here, can I just get a name from anybody, please? What starter did I pick? Oh, yeah, that's what you were asking. Yeah, no, my starter. I picked Cyndaquil. Not the Scream! Ghost Fire's not bad either. I like Infernal Parade. Yeah, we could call the elephant Ellie. Ellie the elephant. There we go, let's do that. We need some speed from people, otherwise we're going to be doing Nuzlocke forever. The Disney elephant. Or Dumbo. Alright, you are rash and you have pickup. I don't think pickup's that great, but we'll see. Let's get your stats in order. You were relatively a tanky fella at one point in your life. Alright, knowing my luck, this thing's got no moves. Yeah, it knows tackle. Okay. Can't wait for Ellie to die in 10 minutes. It's very, very likely, because if I remember correctly, Fampi doesn't learn moves. It has to be Donphan before it learns moves. Right, what we can do now is we can just fast forward our way through. So, bonk, bonk. Wants to learn bite, and then we can't give it, it won't have any effect. Beautiful. So the level cap has kicked in. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it learns flail. Sure. Roll out. That's your first move, which might be useful. I think tackle's better than flail. It gets defense curl and roll out. Yeah, exactly. It gets fuckable. Right, lovely. Flail is always funny. It is. Alright, there's a Pokemon down here, so this also could be a piggy peck. Hello, Omar. Right, get out of my way. So long. So long, good sir. Oh, that was a fucking encounter. It was a hip-hop. It was a hop-hip. I was fast-forwarding. I didn't think about it. I don't care. It was a hop-hip. I'm not even that mad about it, actually. It's just, get rid of that encounter. Redo the encounter? Nah. Get a new hop-hip? No, it's fine. I killed it. I know I did it too quickly, but I would take that with me. I accidentally killed it. Oops, there's a potion there. I want that. If it was any other Pokemon, I probably wouldn't cared. But that was the encounter for that route was a Hoppip, and I didn't catch it. And that's what we're going to stick with. Why does everyone... Guys, why re-encounter? Why are we saying re-encounter? What is the logic? I clearly made a mistake. Surely I should just continue without the Pokemon because I fucked it up. Everyone really likes Hoppip. I don't understand why I get a re-encounter. I killed it. The logic is people are being nice. Oh no, I'm playing by the fucking rules. I'm playing by the rules. It's a funny shitmon, I don't care. The encounter for this route is a Hoppip and I killed it. I wanted the Pikipek back, but we're not getting it. It's very possible that we get a Pikipek in the route after this. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't give the freaking thing away. Probably just memeing. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you guys are completely correct. Sometimes you're just trying to make me invalidate another run. Yeah, Hoppip is our first death of the run because I took one look at it and went, that's useless. Tell me one thing our Hoppip did well in our last run. It's shockingly bad. People are like, Gen 2 is such a good game, and I'm like, it really isn't. It has Hoppip in it. Peck must return. It's possible. If you catch it, just put it into the PC immediately. It should be dead. I mean, I could do it. I could do it that way. Because then at least we're blowing balls, I suppose. Hoppip's name is, Peepo. There we go. Oh, trust me, guys. I have been put on a stake multiple times because I have claimed that I don't like Gen 2. There, that'll do. Get Pippo out of here. That stupid looking smile on its face, it knows what it's done. We can make do without it. I don't know why I'm fighting, I get nothing out of it. Alright, double battle! Bro's got a Reap, of whom we just roll out and annihilate everything. Are there shiny Pokemon avatars? No, there are not, Crumbler, I'm afraid. It gets like Tailwind at 50 or something. Yes, so Jumpluff is not the worst Pokemon in the universe, but I am also completely aware that it's not good either. It's one of those Pokemon where it has a niche, but it's so bad that you would never really want to use it regardless. We just ember everything. That's going on Meowth. So long, Meowth. Boom. Gen 2 is a worse gen for quality of Pokemon. It's the least used gen in Showdown. I just am not a fan of Gen 2. I just never have been. I like Ho-Oh as a legendary. I like Lugia. They're just not used for much. I would love for Ho-Oh and Lugia to be relevant again. But they just never are. But then, the thing is Ho-Oh and Lugia are not as relevant as I feel like they deserve to be. But then you look at the legendary beasts like Suicune, Raikou, and Entei, they're freaking everywhere. They're used so much. Gen 2 is only good for VR. Thing is, we have to remember, I played Gen 2 as a kid because it was the generation I grew up with where I had more of my core memories. Like, genuinely, that was a generation where I played Gen 1, I played it through, I beat it when I was a kid, and I enjoyed it. But I was too young to remember much about it. Gen 2 I have more memories of, but not as many. Well, no, as in I have more. That was a freaking redundant freaking sentence I just said. But, yeah, I have more memories of it, but they're not as fond. I don't have as many fond memories of it. Gen 3, on the other hand, I've got plenty of fond memories for, and the Gen 4 I've got even more fond memories for, because I just really enjoy Gen 4. I think the roster of Gen 4 is freaking fantastic. And I know we always get memed on. It's just like, no, fire Pokemon. I'm just like, really? No, I don't care. The rest of the roster is awesome. Your switch return to your dock. As a kid, I could play with Blue Tack for an hour and have fun. I could play with Blue Tack now and have fun. What are you on about? Fire Coco, annihilate this child. How did it survive the freaking ember? Alright. Dwebble I can understand, but the other thing, what the fuck? Oh, guys, this might be the freaking game where we get a fucking Ekans again. Just round it. Just keep singing very loudly. Wah wah wah, wah wah wee wah, wah wah wah. Don't fight that trainer, there's no need. Money, actually. Black and White, however. Black and White story is good. The roster is fine. I have a bad feeling about this fight, actually. Roll out! Okay, we have another encounter down here. Thing is, I don't have much nostalgia for Black and White. I beat Gen 4. I played Platinum to fucking death. I beat Black and White 1, and I couldn't tell you anything that happened in it. And then I got Black and White 2, but I just didn't really play it much. Okay, we are sorted for this. Okay, guys, we have a big-ass encounter here again. It might be a Ralts. Can't post pics in Discord. Brandon, you need to... what's the words? On Discord, you need to hit level 1 on our chatting system, and that requires you to basically talk for like 10 minutes. And once your name turns white, you're good. Another fucking Eevee. Get in the Ultra Ball, Eevee. What are you on about? Get in the Great Ball, Eevee. Get in the Great Ball, Eevee. Get in the Great Ball, Eevee. Get in the Pokeball, Eevee. Get in the Pokeball, Eevee. Get in the Pokeball, Eevee. Okay, what are we doing wrong here? Oh, thank you for the tea and cookies. I don't have a way to, like, knock this thing out. There we go. Jeez, that dude took so many balls. Lovely. Hello, baby Shaq. Also, thank you for the gleb noises. We love gleb. We'll get fucking emails about my credit score. Bro, you lie. Guys, Daniel Jacobs, are you here? I don't think they are. Guys, I don't think... If Daniel's not here, then the name goes to chat. Unless somebody wants to randomly donate now and snipe the name of this Eevee, what are we calling this thing? How do you feel about the Frontiers? What do you mean Battle Frontier? There was only one of them, right? Or do you mean... No, I'm thinking of fucking Battle Revolution. What am I on about? I never did them. I'm not an endgame person. What was that?
I gave it to you about taking the controls.
You need the controls. There we go. Sorry, I thought we were going to play Supermarket soon. Are we really calling this Batman? Nobody else has suggested anything. Okay, apparently this thing is Batman. Batman the Eevee, great name. Say, I hate Black and White for the story, but the story is good, but I can't stand Getsis. Love Black and White for the story, but the evolution on some of the better ones are evil. Black and White is the game that gave us Gigalith, of whom in its... Gigalith, in its debut generation, sucks. It's not good. Right, let's level up Eevee. You want to learn Sand Attack, that's fine. This guy better know adaptability, please. Baby doll eyes. I usually name my Eevees after my favourite YouTuber because she was hot, but she quit YouTube. I have a sneaky suspicion that might have something to do with it. Do we go with a Sylveon? Do we go with a pretty boy Batman? Well, no, because we can get Umbreon, can't we? Why don't we get Umbreon this run? I'm going to say no to Baby Doll Eyes. I think I want Umbreon, and we're going to call it Batman. I think it's destined. Gen 5 is my favourite fighting Pokemon. Really? Oh, we got Runaway. Oh, this is not a good Eevee, guys. Batman never flees from a battle. You're supposed to be adaptive. Is adaptability its hidden ability? Alright. We just gotta see if we can make this work. No, I'm not the biggest fan of freaking Gen 5. Conkeldurr, again, it's just not my fighting type freaking rep. If you look on Discord, I have a favorite Pokemon channel, and one of the big things in that channel is the favorite Pokemon list. Okay, from the looks of things, Fuecoco, this is your gym. Pretty sure adaptability is hidden. Yeah, but we had it on our last fella. Right, we're gonna Ember our way through this entire gym, by the way. Conkeldurr is just Machamp and Gigalith, it's just a Golem. I know, but they do cool things. I like them, they're just not my... They're not my cup of tea. They're not my salad bar. They're not my sandwich filling. Who is a gym trainer with 2 Wormball evolutions? Bro's like, I'm gonna beat you with a Silcoon and a Cascoon. Like, really? Then you go to another gym and they've got double Oricorios. That's so different. This is pretty much Murto's gym, and it's legal this time. Exactly. We're back here already. I just like saying his name. What do you mean, Conkeldurr? Conkeldurr's in this game. And he looks really good, because instead of his sprite being standing there with his hands on the pillars, he's got one pillar over his shoulder and one pillar in front of him. It looks actually way better. They did a really good job with that in this game. I'm going to save. There we go. You got it, that made me giggle. Conkeldurr! Yeah, we do like him. Okay, Myrto. Hold an Oranberry just in case. No, Sleep Berry. Have you played Earthbound? I have not. I'm aware of it. I've played a lot of Smash Brothers. There we go. Alright, so we've this is just easy suddenly. Uh-oh, spooky Shadow Sneak. Uh-oh. We're okay. Bonk. Uh-oh, spooky Shadow Sneak. Uh-oh. Oh, hold up. We're completely fine, actually. Bonk. Excellent. Okay, I saw the list and I do say it's a good list. You mean my list? My list is awesome. And here's the freaking Mental Skiddo, which sadly we need to spend our first turn healing from. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes for an attack because it sees to kill. Or, nope, it's going for bulk ups. We have to annihilate it now. Boom. A critical hit Ember. Oh my god, Myrto. Myrto is like, I'm sorry, you... you killed my sister. Prepare to die. My name is Myrto the Fuecoco. You killed my sister. Prepare to die. Bye-bye, Skiddo. Jeez, we walked all over that gym this time. Hey, it's almost as if I didn't have an illegal Pokemon in my team, that would have been an absolute cakewalk. And Dark, I hope you can understand I wasn't using Fuecoco because it was illegal at the time. Okay, candy me up, baby. Oh, bro's learning Incinerate. No. Learn Incinerate, that's a good move. Thank you. Myrto is now Crocodile. He's got a hat. Okay, level 19 is the new cap. Do you have natural gift? The effectiveness varies with a held berry. No. Magnitude. We're finally learning a ground move. Fuck Odesleuth. That's why I pick him in Scarlet. Yeah, but I like Quaxley because he's got a funny hairstyle. Endure, not in a Nuzlocke, good sir. Here's Quick Attack. It's just tackle, but better. Batman's 14, 15, 16, 17, Bite. Yeah, you're gonna learn Bite, I think. Swift. You are not a special attacker, good sir. 19. There we go. Okay, I think we get our next encounter, like, almost immediately. Can we break these rocks? No, we have to go north and then west. Well, yeah, there's an encounter to the west. We have 6 balls. We're just going to buy another 4. And 2 potions, just in case. And then we go in here. We can fix our natures now. This is very helpful. So, what do we need? We need a modest... We need a modest and 2 adamants. Okay, cool. Yo, Chaos Knight, if you want people to see your list, by all means chuck it on the Discord. Just keep in mind you might have to chat in the Discord for 10 minutes to unlock the ability to do so. Okay, this is so much better. 62 special attack, 49 base attack, 47 attack. Is this game finished now? Yes, it is, Bielzake. Hang on, I swear I got these. Okay, this guy wants a fight. And we will do it with Crocodile. Never mind. Wait, we're a really good level compared to that. Batman, can you do anything? You don't have adaptability. I'm too lazy to check who won between Fairy and Steel. I think Steel did. I'll have to double check. I can't believe you like the early root rodents. What are you on about? Oh, now we're asleep. Don't put me to sleep. That's a fire Pokemon. Okay, Batman actually did everything we needed it to do there. That was very helpful. He's got a Gen 5 Pokemon in his favourite list too. All because I said I wasn't a massive fan of Gen 5's, game. Doesn't mean there aren't Gen 5 Pokemon in there I like. There's actually a, you have to pick from every generation. That's the point of the favourite list. To be fair, I like Reshiram. Reshiram's cool. Can I Rock Smash yet? No, I can't. I can cut. I can't Rock Slash. Okay. Yo, Andrello, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. Hey, XP Candy. Why can't we go this way yet? Oh, no, we gotta talk to the freaking professor. I forget about that. Done and posted. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I like that Pokemon freaking website. It's very nice. Alright, talk to this fella. Thank you. Now go fight Gym 2. But it does say you can go train the mountains to the left. Something which we do need to do is buy a couple of repels, because we can get to the cave and get Pokemon there instead. I'm going to buy 5 repels. I want to get to the cave. Because all things considered, I think the Pokemon that we need... There's a fucking Alolan Sandslash already. But yeah, I think the Pokemon that we need are going to be in the cave. What the hell happened there? A little bit of stick flick. Alright, here's a fight. Oh god, I remember these guys. Magnitude screws me over, so I can't really use it. I don't want to be locked into rollout. Okay, you know what? That's completely fine. The tackle actually gets a kill there. I realised I could have gotten a Zubat Man possibility. But that's partially why I want to get to the cave, is because we can get something like that. Thinking about it, we don't actually need a Dark type anymore. I got through the 3rd gym with no casualties. Oh, well done. That is not easy to do. That is really hard to do in this game, because that freaking double Oricorio team-up sucks. You're Steel Rock, aren't you? So you just go down to Incinerate. It's neutral, but it does a lot of damage. You have Sturdy, you cheeky git. Bite you... Wait, you're a fairy. Base Vulpix is a fairy. Huh. Round them. That's not what I was expecting at all when I clicked on it. I wonder if Bidoof's in this game. I actually cannot remember. Sneasel, Incinerate. Yamper, just Incinerate. Bye. Easy gameplay. There's Cloth here. I don't really want a Cloth. Oh, then this guy's a difficult fight, isn't he? No, we don't need Repel anymore. Okay, so this guy is an annoying fight. I think we spam Magnitude until it goes down. Oh, yeah, exactly. I made the complete perfect swap. Bro's quad weak to Earthquake. Incredible. Daniel, if you want to change your avatar, you need to put the exclamation mark in front of the word avatar. Oh, really? Are you ground? No, you're rock as well. Nice protect. This is a frustrating fight. How far are we? We've done the first gym. We are just making our way to the second one. However, we're taking a slight detour. Okay, that fight is usually really difficult. Luckily, that was actually really simple for us. It didn't use a single freaking water move. Okay, so this cave has its own pool of Pokemon, which is why we're here. Have I been given the ability patch yet? Yes, I have. Okay, so we can get Unaware. No, thank you. We can get Stamina. I mean, Stamina's not bad. We need to get Adaptability on Batman. Otherwise, it literally doesn't do anything. As much as I would love Stamina on Ellie, I think Adaptability is more useful in this current moment in time. I am going to pop a potion here, though. Have you lost loads of Pokemon? Not just yet, but we have repeatedly lost, like, fights. Okay, so in this instance, I don't like the Omanyte at all. I feel like we swap to Batman and start biting. Also, check out these cookie strips. Uh-huh. That's annoying. I think Synchronize is a hidden ability for Umbreon. How do I feel about that? I'm not a fan of Synchronize. But then again, I'm more a fan of that than I am Guts on a Flareon. Guts on a Flareon is so funny. It's like, oh, I negate the effects of Burn's damage reduction, but I can't be burnt. We quick attack here. That's a ground type. It doesn't resist it. Oh, toxic spikes. So this is why we wanted adaptability, because that quick attack basically just did double damage. It does so much damage now. Also, Daniel Jacobs, you do have a Pokemon to nickname in this cave. And this is the encounter. What are we getting? An unknown. I forgot Unknown was in this cave. Okay, well, this is the funny little fella that we've got. Unknown P. Yo, good old Daniel Jacobs, what name would you like to give this Unknown P? I think this might be worse than a Hoppip. It does look like a monocle, doesn't it? It is worse than a Hoppip. Yeah, Hoppip would have actually been better. Call it anything. Well, you said question mark. Its name will just be a question mark. Yo, bro has Levitate. He's incredible. Bro has Levitate. I'm going to pop him up with his best stats. Watch this fella, actually. If this thing takes out a single Pokemon, I expect people to start gifting those memberships. Because this dude is not It just doesn't exist. Brodo's hidden power and nothing else. I'm pretty sure it doesn't learn anything else, does it? It can't learn anything, right? No. Incredible. Rare candies for the unknown. What a useless Pokemon. Hell yeah. Just my luck, exactly. But don't worry, it's as they say, it's a Sackmon. We'll use it to sacrifice to get something better in. We also don't know what hidden power version it is. We should have just ignored it. I need to remember that we get unknown there. Guys, whatever happens, if we reset again, never let me go into that cave, because we could have had a Mawile. We could have gotten our freaking Mawile back. Which is a vastly superior Pokemon. All IVs is 31, so it's dark. Oh, how do we change that? That's interesting. It's got freaking dark damage on it right now. That's so dumb. Okay, well, on to Gym 2 with our incredible team. It's about changing IV numbers. That is annoying. Is there a good pattern? It's Hopeless 2.0, truly. Wow, you did loads of damage to me, that's mean. I'm glad that our fella is as strong as it is. This is another encounter, right? No, it's not. This counts as the town. Wait, Acresia City. No, Riverwalk Trail. This is another encounter. Oh yeah, no. If you go a bit further down, you can get Ekans here. Of which, yes, I'm amped on getting an Ekans because I really like Arbok in this game. Dude carried me through so much of it. Oh, I've been spotted by a minion with a Minior. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap to Ellie. Do something about this flying rock. Roll out. What do you mean it missed? It's a Minior. Oh no, not Defense Curl. Roll out 1,000,000 times. Oh, we almost lost Ellie. Okay, time to heal. I didn't expect Minior to actually hit Ellie for any damage. Right, there's a Gligar. That would be a really nice mon as well, actually. Poison Ground. Let's go up here. We very rarely go up here. One Super Potion. That was Streamer Luck, by the way. We should have lost Ellie there. Sponge, stop being so mean to Ellie. It's a happy little elephant. It's doing its best. Jesus Christ, that quack made me jump out my skin. We could get an Obstagoon from this. Oh, what's the encounter? Wooper. Normal Wooper. It's not even going to be a Clodsire. It's just, this is our water Pokemon. This is our water Pokemon. I'm going to tackle it. It's a Mudkip. There we go, guys. What we're going to call Wooper. I don't think anybody else... Yeah, no. So no one is lined up with donations here. What does chat want to call Wooper? Whopper Jr. I mean, it could just be as simple as just Wooper. But then it's going to evolve at some point. With an exclamation mark. Where is the exclamation mark? Shame that we don't get a lot of Axolotl mons. There really is only the one, isn't it? Trooper. I don't think it should be Wooper. I think you're right. Sir, wait. You wrote Sire, but I think Sir Whoop is pretty good. Oh no, it's... No, Sir Whoop like that. I think that's good. Let's go with that. That's basically Raykov's name. Shrek. I'm not calling it Shrek. Dude is damp. Dude is a hard golem counter. Why is he damp? He's like, no explosions. You're not allowed to explode. What a silly little fella. I don't even know how you build a Quagsire. How do you build a Quagsire? Where is the internet? Isn't it a tank? Yeah, it's a HP mon with fuck all speed. It's a physical bulky mon. So we go HP max out, and then attack max out, and then teensy bit in defense. Look at him, he looks so bald. I love how bald he looks. He's adorable. Okay. The next town is one little route down here. Sir Whoop, I am going to rare candy you a bunch. Slam, isn't that move shit? Yeah, it's kind of crap. Wait, it forces them out of battle. Well, that's not what Slam used to do, but here we go. I'll take it if it's been freaking adjusted. Mud Bomb, that's way better than Mud Shot. But not by much, wait. Deals damage and cuts accuracy. Reduces speed. Raise electric resistance. I think we take Mud Shot and Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb's less accurate, but you can do one. You can cut speed, you can cut accuracy. I find it kind of funny that we could have both. 85's not worth it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There are definitely worse things that you could pick. I think I need Batman to make some waves here. Yeah, just like this. I think you do still take a shitload of damage from Quick Attack. Yeah, you do. Lovely. Another. We could have had Skrelp. You are a Chatot. Quick Attack. Get out of the way of the Barboach. Send in Sir Whoop. We get a Meg soon. We get a Meg? Do we? I do realise that this is actually kind of a really bad mon to have out front against a Barboach. Hang on, what was that animation? Did you just see, where did that Barboach go? Where did Barboach go? Dude went to another planet. Excuse me. So when that moment when Slam gets buffed so much it becomes a Persona 4 move. Uh-oh, we've been burnt. Good thing we only have special moves. That was the silliest Slam ever. I kinda loved it. Wait, Wooper is really good at dealing with any mon that decides it's going to build set up on us. Welcome back, Barboach. Get slammed, bro's having amnesia. So long! Wait, it did nothing. Oh yeah, no, because we've been hit by the good old burn. What are you buffing? Special defense. Well, this is annoying. We can't do any damage to it. I think we swap out. Never mind. There's nothing to swap to. And we just spam water gun. Do we swap to question mark? No, there's no need. I think we just keep hitting it. Because it can't hit us very hard. We can't hit it very hard. So it's just a war of attrition. Exactly. It worked out. Okay, so now that that is dealt with and we have our encounters, there is an encounter in Kalami City, and yes, we do get an egg soon. I think we have to do this gym first. So is this the town with the route to the left? No, that's later. This... What did we get here last time? I don't remember what we got. Either way, it's all right. Squid Walker. Yes, we got the Squid Walker. If you look around yourself, I think the Pokemon people are standing around with is a hint as to what you can get. So there's Wingull. That's a potential mon. Okay, cool. So, new encounter to replace our question mark. Hey, we'll take a Wingull. I have no issue with Wingull. If this is a Drizzle Wingull, then we might actually have a plan. I'm gonna bite it. Never mind, we crit it. So long, Wingull. I did not expect that much damage to come out of it. We probably should have just thrown a ball, right? Yeah, we should have just thrown a fucking ball. So in this run, we are not successfully catching anything. Nothing is dying. I am just killing them myself. Yeah, bro had a pretty feather on him. I blew up my Wingull. That was silly. Don't box it. No, I killed it. We're not taking it. I killed it. Super potions. Let's have 5 of those. Oh, you sell all of the balls. Okay, that's nice to know. Yeah, I'm trying my best to avoid the wells. Also, hello, Grid Cheese. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome back from the ad sponge fall. All you missed was me fucking up the encounter. I forget what gym this is. Oh, of course, this is the freaking Steel Rock and Ground gym. Quake balls are the best ball. Prove me wrong. I don't need to prove you wrong. That's not a bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I know people want me to be forgiven for the Pokemon that I've destroyed, but I'm not doing it. The Pokemon I've destroyed stay. They stay destroyed. I first tried to meld them. I might buy some Quake balls actually, because it stops me from fighting them. Is there one here? Yeah, here we go. I'm just going to spend a bunch of money. That's 4 potential encounters that I don't need to necessarily attack. I just didn't expect Eevee to crit the bastard. Did you know you can gamble with the well and get a Sil Valley? That is pretty cool, but why would I want a Sil Valley specifically? Batman pulled a crit. Yeah, Batman crit with a bite. And it just one-shot the Wingull, which I wasn't expecting. Ooh, a fairy and a dragon. Okay, this is interesting. So, both of you are weak to ground. So what if I take out the fairy first? I mean, we're going to magnitude our own whoop, but I think it'll be fine. It's a legendary, why wouldn't you want one? I mean, that is definitely a way to look at it. Wow, that did nothing. Excuse me, Ellie, are you going to achieve something, please? Uh-oh, my defense fell. I hear they have pills to help with quick balls, mate. Yeah, you know what? You're completely correct on that assumption. Okay, so Sir Whoop actually does damage here. Whereas this fella just seemingly does nothing. Ellie again being useless. Absolute. No, wait, magnitude 10 is incredible. Oh, it almost killed Whooper. I'm sorry, we called Ellie out for being useless, and she turned around and said fuck you and split the universe. Sir Whoop kind of needs to leave or heal. I think we heal because we now know that Whooper can survive the magnitude 10. Unknown does have levitate. Oh shit, he does as well. Like, you just want freaking Unknown dead, don't you? Go on. That just looks like a glitch. Hang on. Magnitude 6. Why does Stealth Rock work on a levitating Mon? An odd-looking team. I hate this team. We're struggling so much. Oh, that Numel could not take that hit. Ellie in question mark. Team useless. Yeah, but Ellie's actually doing damage now. Little fella has got hidden power. Oh, jeez, okay. Team useless turning around and telling you to shut up. It works because birds are doubly hurt by stones. I mean, I suppose that. I just wouldn't have expected it from Stealth Rock. You know, I guess spikes make sense. Could be hidden power fighting. That would be handy. Okay, Whooper, deal with this fella. Hit him with the almighty mud shot. The almighty brown goo. Squirt that homeless man with dirty water. Ow, acid spray. I'm pretty sure I quad negate that, actually. Mud bomb. Is that an Alolan Grimer? It is. Wait, that didn't reduce its accuracy? That's a shame. Water gun. Rock Ruff? Oh, no. Wait, which one of them's accurate? I think it's Mud Shot, which is accurate. Uh-oh, little dude howled, and now he's more powerful than I can ever freaking acknowledge. Would it be better to dump into special attack until you get physical moves? On who, sorry? How? That did nothing. What did the homeless do to you, Dave? It is a reference to Smiling Friends. Don't worry. Oh, it's a Togedemaru. You're quad weak to this. Mud Shot. I love this, because Togedemaru is just going to be like, I'm charging, my next electric attack is going to be insane, and then I just sit there like, okay. Boom. Get that speed out of here. And now, Mud Bomb. Whooper is fucking up this gym. Little Whooper's walked in, he's Sir Whoop. Ah, he missed his little Mud Bomb. He needs a potion. I'm Mr. Frog. This is my show. This bug is dead. The end. No, it's I eat the bug. Hang on. No. Mud Bomb. Look, this guy has charged 4 times. He's ridiculous. He's powered up so much, but doesn't have a single electric move that can hit me. I kind of just want to slam it. Because it's buffed up, this thing has buffed up its special defense so much. Its special defense is now +5. I'm gonna slam it. I'm gonna send it to the freaking sky. Bonk. It did nothing. Oh, but it's still alive. That's annoying. Maybe we just keep using Mud Shot and Mud Bomb then. I can't remember which one's the accurate one and which one's not. So Mud Bomb is the inaccurate one. Okay. So we Mud Shot to make sure we hit it. Oh no, not Defense Curve. This is the tankiest Togedemaru you've ever seen. Wow, that just went straight through, huh? Not even a problem, it just went straight through. Awesome. Good job, Whooper. Sir Whoop is putting in all the effort. We're almost back to where we were yesterday. Now we just fight the gym leader, of whom we lost Mons to this gym leader before. That Larvitar is a problem. The thing is this is where Fuecoco is not as useful. And Litten was a bit more useful, because if I remember correctly, this thing's second power... Oh no, it does have bite. I suppose the fact that it's not physical does make it a bit of a problem, because its other big hitting attack is normal, which I think most of this team can deal with. Okay, Cloth. This thing's the thing with shell armor, but it is a rock type, so we can just hit it with some base water guns. But I do want to double check the power of all of this. So, 40 to 65 to 55. If we just need to do damage, I think. I think we just mud bomb it. Rock Smash is okay. That was pretty good. Reduced its accuracy, which is fantastic. It doesn't have weak armor. Interesting. And we landed 2 mud bombs. I'm sorry, Sir Whoop, you are proving to be an actual problem. Okay, no, hang on, weak armor's working now. That's weird. Why didn't it trigger the first time? Oh, now you're going to Super Potion. Sir Whoop is Jesus confirmed. Sir Whoop is doing his little best. Even that water gun's pretty good. We've affected it enough. We spam water gun now. It's Anger Shell. Oh, it's a different type of move. Okay, we are a little frightened. Never mind, we're critting it. Never mind, bro goes down. Whoop. Whoopa. Sneasel. Oh, wait. It's the poison fighting Sneasel. Wait, but you go down to a mud bomb as well. Okay, hang on. We need to heal up a little bit. I think we Super Potion again regardless. This thing is quad weak to Psychic, but that doesn't really mean anything. Well, you know Trailblaze. Why do you know Trailblaze? Why do you know Trailblaze? Excuse me. That I did not expect. Okay. Bro just whipped out a grass physical move and one-shot it. There was nothing Sir Whoop could have done in that situation. I did not expect a grass move on Sneasel. That is hilarious. Okay, we just go for quick attack then. Not Sir Whoop. Jeez, that Rock Smash should not do that much damage. I'm sorry. Okay, I am loosely concerned. But yeah, no, that Sir Whoop was putting in so much effort. I'm actually quite sad. Batman, I'm not gonna let perish. It's only going badly because it happened to have a grass move on it, which is really good for what it's trying to do. That was a bit of a freaking piss take. Jeez, we are losing so much fucking damage. I am very tempted to swap to the question mark and try and heal, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. Let's see what happens. Morwile. Morwile goes down to Murto. Is there anything Morwile can do to Murto? No. This will be fine. Question mark is going to die regardless sometime. Exactly. See, the play rough isn't the biggest thing here. And we know we can survive one. So we hit with Incinerate. This should just kill it. Wow. Burn? No. Okay, that's fine. Take us back up to 60. This is fine. And we'll just Incinerate again. This is fine. What happened to the last run? Oh, Kalen, we've lost a couple of runs. Trust me, this game has a way of luring you into a false sense of security. Okay, we swapped to Ellie here. Ground does not resist ground. Rock Tomb shouldn't do much to the elephant. Exactly. What's that? That's speed. I don't mind that. Because now we just Magnitude. Magnitude 8, that is big. Massive. Poor Stunky. Yes, so, Kalen, welcome back, by the way. But within 10 minutes of us starting stream, we lost, the entire team, basically. There was a Tauros that one-shot everything. Okay, so that's more perishes. Sorry, Sir Whoop. Sir Whoop didn't survive, but weirdly enough, the rest of the team did. Somehow Question Mark is outliving a lot of mons. That's the first Pokemon we've actually lost, though. That's the thing. I don't get the typings of this gym. See, that's the thing, though, Sam. This game doesn't have unique, like, specific typings. It has, like...
Next Pokemon, no Diddy.
Okay, fine. That's what we'll do. Thank you for the donation, man. Question Mark is alive because they are seen as useless compared to the rest of the team. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, this game has really weird typings. They're broad typings. They're not just simple, this is a fire gym. It's more so like, this is a fire rock gym. But then they kind of push that a little bit, because that's supposed to be the fighting... No. There's a different Whooper. But yeah, that gym is supposed to be a sort of... like manufacturing gym, but it makes no sense as to why Sneasel is in it. There's a lot of double battles in this game. There are a few, that's for sure. Alright, now that we're done here, we can go get Rock Smash off of the Professor. Oh wait, we can also level up. Hang on. It is very possible... Do we get Donphan here? Knockoff is a great move. Okay, no, actually, it only goes up to 22, doesn't it? The level cap doesn't go much higher than this just yet. Batman wants to learn Refresh, that move sucks. I would love for Unknown to evolve, but here we are. Sir Whooper would have been the first death if not for Dave fucking up a catch twice. I'm sorry. We would have 2 more mons at the moment, but we just don't. And it's entirely my fault, and I'm completely aware of it. Alright, let's get this item. And then we go south down this way. Donphan's a great mon. It's outclassed by a lot of other Pokemon, but I think this ROM hack has fixed a lot of the problems that Phanpy has. Because Phanpy doesn't normally learn anything, whereas this game has given Phanpy some moves. Which is very effective. Because I want Phanpy to be usable. I'm watching whilst waiting for a Dead by Daylight Survivor queue. Isn't Survivor queue like half the length of Killer queue? Ellie is showing to be a queen so far. That's because every time you insult Ellie, she turns around and actually is insane. Okay, Wanderer's Woods. We have a Pokemon to get here. This should be our 5th teammate. It could be a Heracross. It could be an Ipon. I am not against having a monkey again. It could be a Toadstool. I'm just going to catch something here. A Pichu. A Pichu. Why do we have 2 friendship mons? Okay, quick ball it. I'm surprised. A Pichu called No Diddy. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Do you at least have static? Yeah, okay. That's usable. physical attacker? Or is that just your nature doing that? Huh. I hope they die early, totally not a bias because of the name. It's very possible that it does. What we need is for this thing to become a Pikachu as quickly as possible. Wow, do you know what? Fuck me, I guess we just get a Pikachu now. That changes a lot. Thunder Wave is massive. Wait. This is a nasty plot Pikachu. Hold up. The Pika line is hybrid attacker. Yes, it is. But I believe the move pool is what really dictates what Pikachu can do. Because right now, that's physical. It can get nasty plot, but... Feint is not good. I needed to learn Thunder Shock, but it didn't learn shit. So basically, this Pikachu currently doesn't work. Yes, the irony of the name is not lost on me, trust me, but this thing doesn't have a special move right now, and it won't get one. It can learn Rock Smash, I might give it that. Bullet Seed, Rock Tomb. Okay, I might give it Rock Smash purely because it's a move that it can use. I'll give it over Feint. It doesn't have an attacking move, exactly. So that's still normal type. I'm going to give you Rock Tomb over Rollout. As funny as Rollout is, I'm not a massive fan of being locked into that. I think Rock Tomb is better. Can anyone learn Bullet Seed? God. Can anyone else learn Rock Tomb? No. Okay, well this isn't the end of the world, but it's also not great. We need Pikachu to learn a special attack before it can actually achieve anything. Could have had an Applin. Could have had a monkey. Knock off the monkey. Alright, fight this guy. You are a Tinkertink, and you are definitely allergic to the ground shaking. A rank 7 ground shake. Oh, you're a water Pokemon. You're scary. Go Pikachu. At least you resist it. Uh-oh. Aqua Jet. Uh-oh. There's nothing you can do to it. Rock Smash. That was nothing. And bro is not getting it hit whatsoever. We are so weak to water right now because this Pikachu doesn't have a move to use against it. We're about to get hit by Crunch. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Murto. Wait, no. Oh, Aqua Jet does nothing. Yeah, this is fine. This thing's actually got no stats. This team low-key sucks. It is not the greatest. Oh, we both healed. Baltoy. Bite it. Bite it again. We have glaring weaknesses. Ooh, a Blitzel. A Blitzel probably would have been a better freaking electric Pokemon than Pikachu, but here we are. It's still the start of the game. Oh, trust me, we've had better... Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? Knock off the Shuppet, swap Murto out into the question mark. Yeah, the problem, Sponge, is this team is so crap mostly because it has Pokemon that don't learn any good moves and an unknown. You know, there's not much we can do about it. I feel like we need to run around at night, but at the same time, it's like, what can we really do? Oh, bro's swaggering. We lost Whoops before Unknown. I know, right? Oh god, you have a Mawile. Again, magnitude, massive damage. Hidden power into... You guys just resist everything that this unknown can do. This unknown sucks. Bro is not real. And you hurt yourself in confusion. Metal Claw annihilates Ellie. Never mind. I guess you're a ground type, huh? Uh-oh, it's attack rose. Right, magnitude again, and you use your turn to heal Ellie. Alright, Ellie, you just gotta land a magnitude and... Oh god. Come on. You're doing more damage to yourself than the enemy are. Uh-oh. Okay, good, you're dead. Let's safely get Batman in. Oh, that means I can't magnitude anymore. Because I'm not risking a magnitude 10 just wiping out Batman. Things I know what I need. I need to get freaking Myrto out, but it has no health. Okay, that was good. Why didn't that Metal Claw... Okay, this is funny. You abandoned a match because the killer was the singularity. Wait, so you just leave because the killer is something you don't want to fight? Doesn't that just mean, yeah, now you've got to wait even longer? Is the game truly that badly balanced? Oh my god, we have yet to let any confusion hit go through. For real? Never mind, I did nothing. Good. Incinerate hits both of them. Quick attack here. If this goes through, they both dead. Okay, cool. They're both dead. Exactly. Glorious. This Incinerate, now that it's only hitting more while, does bonus damage. I believe that's how Incinerate works. Insane. We clawed it back and we only lost our question mark. That was a horrible fight. That was a horrible fight. Okay, hang on. Who's got health? Batman, you have health. We have no healing. I can run back and just heal, just in case this is something bad. But I have a feeling there's a trainer up here we didn't fight. Yeah, you. Okay, this is fine. Okay, get this stupid question mark out of the party. Okay, we now have 4 deaths. What happened? I just swapped it in to use it as a sacrifice to get a potion off. It was a necessary death. A very, very necessary death. We basically used it exactly how we intended to. Okay, yes, so this is why we now have to fight an admin. I ain't gonna lie, Helping Hand into Incinerate is going to do actual wonders here. Yeah, nobody cared about us losing that unknown. This is huge. Even the Zigzagoon's not going to be able to take this. Incredible. This is why I kept Helping Hand on Batman. Because I knew it was going to work. The girl gives fire ghosts a go with Nico. What does that mean? Oh, we've been intimidated. I don't think that's a problem. I think we just do it again. Helping Hand and Incinerate again. This does so much damage. Okay, I expected a little bit more, but it's not the end of the world. Another Incinerate does it. What's your strat for the next gym? I don't have one just yet. I need to see what mons we get. We're going to do this again. Because the problem is I might come up with a strat just to find that, like, Eevee doesn't even make it to the gym, you know? So I'm just going to think about it as we get closer and depending on what Pokemon we have access to. So that fight was actually easy because we just helping handed him. So what was it we said? We need Umbreon Batman for the Destiny. I know. The girl gives Fire Ghosts a go with Nico. I know they both give you an egg. So we can hatch this egg like right now. This is what we did last time. Thing is, I don't want to just randomly get a freaking Paris. What did we get last time? Did we get something really useful? Don't mind me, I'm hatching an egg. I do want Batman to become... Oh, where the fuck am I? Did I just go way too far? Where am I? That fast forward has completely blown my sense of direction up. Oh, I'm here. I know where I am. How? That was weird. I've just ended up in a complete wrong dimension. That's a pumpkin. Get me away from that. Doing both friendships and egg hatching is a good strat. Am I getting friendship by doing this? Eevee won't be able to level up again for a little bit anyway. Sorry, there are many cars going by. Can you hear them? No, it's about to become day again. Will this egg hatch already? My thumb is getting tired. Shit. That's a Wooper! Sir Whoop back from the dead. Oh yeah, I guess by having Eevee out following me, it's happy with me. It's like, yay, I'm your favourite. You could have picked me out of a selection of 6. Come on. Come on, Egg. You can do it, Egg. Is this hurting anybody else's head? Come on. That's a Chikorita. There we go. Oh, no, we got a shiny freaking Clauncher out of this last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's a Alola Meowth. We have an Alola Meowth. Guys, what's this thing's name? We don't... It's a dark type, so we don't need Umbreon anymore. Espeon's actually not a bad shout. But the thing is that we always end up losing Mons regardless. So, we'll see. We'll see. This is the bad thing about Eevee, is you spend the entire game trying to figure out what the hell to call it. Better than another Fire Ghost. I mean, that's true. Do you know what, Proudy? I'm going to call it Blackberry for you. Why J, though? J for Jam. Ah. There we go. Blackberry J. I don't want to call it Car Battery. It's not a Perugly. I don't want to call it Car... No, Car Battery is reserved for the correct Pokemon. Bro knows Pickup. Bro sucks. I don't... Actually, what is the niche of the Alola Meowth line? I actually don't know. What's it supposed to do? It's a cat. I mean, it is a cat. It's... No. They're not called Car Battery because they're a cat. They're called Car Battery because specifically it's a, Perugly. Or Glameow. Bite. Fake Out. I mean, no. Fake Out is great. Fury Swipes? We already agreed Fury Swipes is just worse Scratch. You can miss with Fury Swipes, which is so dumb. Screech is not a good move. Get rid of that. Thief is handy. It's just Bite with extras. I might take that over Growl. And Feint Attack. Hang on a minute. None of these Pokemon have had items is my main problem. I like having all of this. I'm going to get rid of Scratch, as silly as that is. I like having this Pokemon have so much utility in its attacks. It has reduced special attack, that's fine. We're using the rare candy cheat now. Yes, we are. I only half caught the last hour. My boss rang me to tell me about my covering shifts, so we ended up chatting about random shit. Do you know what? That's a good relationship to have with your boss, to be fair. But yeah, this Pokemon is specifically going to be a fake-out machine. However, afterwards, once it's used fake-out, it's either going to bite to try and fish for flinching. It's going to thief to potentially steal a held item that we know it's got. Or it's going to feint attack to make sure that it doesn't hit. But that it does hit something that's trying to evade us. I'm also going to give it King's Rock. Because it's going to be our flinching nightmare. Raises the base attack on one Pokemon, that's useless to me. BJ is getting skilled, basically. Yeah, sure, we can absolutely call it BJ if that's what you want to call it. Night, bro, I'll leave you two playing. Yo, Fry, have a lovely night. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for all the lovely donations, you wonderful human being. Quick attack! Damn, never does as much damage as I think it will. Oh, we're good. It is, I've barely seen for weeks on end, and then we'll just sit and chat for 4 hours, he leaves me to it, and I get stuff done. Do you know what? If that's good, then that's a great relationship to have. Calling him BJ's diabolical, but somebody did. Yamper. Quick attack. You have static, don't you? Yep, you do. I knew you did. Murto, where does your health bar go? Ellie, get in there. It can't hit you. Knock off. Swinub. Rock Tomb. Throw 3 gigantic brownies at it and slow it down. Ow, the scariest mud slap in the world. Oofla baby. Rock Tomb. I hope Blackberry J does well. It might. I think it has the potential. The thing is we could also still go Umbreon. I know the type, like, the selection of types is not very good if we do. I am swapping to Ellie here. But yeah, I know that our type coverage probably won't be that great if we do, but the other thing about that is Umbreon is not the same. They fill completely different niches. Because one of them wants to be a fast attacker that smacks you in the face, and the other one wants to be a tanky little asshole. No, Diddy's basically a question mark in terms of useless because of lacking moves. As of currently, more I've thought about it. Yes, because it's currently lacking moves, it doesn't do anything. Can you take out the Super Repel from Ellie? What do you mean by Super Repel? Bro doesn't have Intimidate. Okay, I think Ellie's still my only real shot against this right now. We're going to Rock Tomb it with a speed. We ourselves... Are we worried about getting hit by a fighting move here? No. We're just a pure ground type. I think we're just Magnitude. She's holding a Super Repel. Really? Do you know what, mate? Well done for spotting that, because holy crap, I did not. Why is it holding a Super Repel? It's got pickup, doesn't it? Oh, fucking Gligar. You're weak to... I mean, first of all, we're gonna... I have no healing. Okay. Hang on. What? It can't do anything to me. It's flying ground. I expected more. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, my Super Repel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just open up the Repel. Spray it at them. What are they gonna do? Uh-oh, not feint attack. I totally resist that. Lol. Okay, so we do exactly the plan, which is open with Fake Out, Slap because it's funny. And now we try and cause this thing to repeatedly flinch. Quick attack, that's a little annoying. This is a trainer, it's not an encounter. Bro is spamming quick attack because it knows that its speed has been reduced. Glorious. Gligar is tanky. That's a scary Pokemon. But yeah, there's no encounter here. We have an encounter in the town up ahead. But we have no healing. And Diddy doesn't have any freaking damage on him. Can I get through here without fighting any more trainers? The answer is 1, 2... No, we can't. We need to return. We need to go back up and just get the entire team back on its feet. Because we've beaten most of these trainers. I think I beat her. Yeah, we did. Because we came from this direction. I don't think we fought him. We definitely didn't fight her. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. There we go. Right, who is holding random bollocks? You're still holding that stupid super repel. Give it here. Thank you. When do we get stones for Eevee? We get it in Sophos City, which is like Gym 4 or 5. It's a little ways off, sadly. I'm actually not certain if that girl is a trainer or not. Applin would have been nice because, yes, it's a grass type, again, but it is a dragon. Which basically just means that we won't struggle running into too much stuff. Yo, bro, thanks for subscribing to YouTube, man. Thank you for supporting a small streamer like me. Let's get those subscriber numbers up, shall we? But yeah, that was a very good save. I think, all things considered, we can lead with Blackberry. I like fake-out mons. Come here, fight me then. Ooh. Actually, this isn't much of a problem. Thinking about it, we don't do any damage to this thing. I know what to do. Get Ellie in there. But yeah, Blackberry J is very useful because that fake out is going to do a lot more than you might realise. This fire thing's neutered because of the rain. And then Magnitude is quad effective against Growlithe. Even a Magnitude 4 is probably going to kill it. Never mind. That should have done so much more damage. Magnitude 4 sucks. Go on, Magnitude 7, there we go. Monkey. Throw rocks at the monkey. Until he dons the stone, he's basically Bruce Wayne at this point. We had a Pokemon in our last round called Wayne. I'm going to Magnitude then. Oh no, we're confused. Surely in your confusion you can make enough of a ruckus to cause a Magnitude earthquake. Beautiful. And Ophi... An oath my man deserves all the subs. Do you know what? I'm not sure what you were trying to say there, Frisk, but I think I get it. I do deserve all the subs. Give them to me. Oh, Magnitude 5. That's still not great. But it works. Boom. Okay, half its health. Don't slap my freaking elephant. He is awake. Ellie's completely fine. Alright, we are still confused. Doesn't matter. Another Magnitude 5. I think Ellie's favourite number is 4 and 5. Okay, you're not a trainer. That's a monkey. Oh no! Scary bird. Revive? That's just money. Monkey, get out of the way. Thank you, monkey. See, I can speak to monkeys. This should be okay. Uncanny move with that Ayo Van Gogh on the stream. Bro, I'm British. Wrong country, but nice try. It is raining. I'm gonna fake out this Corsola and then leave. How do I go Mega again? Oh, do you mean your avatar? You just need to add the word Mega in front of it. Am I afraid of this? I don't think I have anything to hit this with. I'm going to bite it. Let's see if we can just keep flinching it. Nope, Bubble Beam. I like the dead Corsola. The entire... Jeez, that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. It is the rain. I forgot about the rain. Where's Wooper when you need him? Even Batman gets nothing here. Murto is screwed. Diddy doesn't do damage. Moto dies in one hit here. There's nothing it can do. I need Ellie to get out there, but it also dies to our water move. I'm going to potentially sacrifice the Pikachu, maybe. Spike Cannon. Do we sacrifice BJ? The thing is just... No Diddy does actually have a lot of potential for later on, because it is a Pikachu. It will become a Raichu, it will learn Thunder and all of these other moves, it will become useful. The Persian is similar. Oh wait, I've got Rock Smash on this dude. I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. Diddy is the better sacrifice, because ultimately at this moment in the game, we need to do the next gym with no electric moves. There's very, very little that we can actually do against this thing. And I think we just Rock Smash it. Yeah, this Karate Pikachu. Bro's just... What type of move is Spike Cannon in this? I'm going to assume it's water. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Never fucking mind. Does Pikachu win this? Critical here. I sensed the freaking... Look at him. Look at little amazing karate chopping Pikachu smashing boulders. Little bro did not want to go down. And now it's just a Swinob. Who's going to aim for the kill? I'm going to go to Batman. Can't be water, it wasn't very effective, so it should be electric or flying. Really? That makes no sense. Ow, Mud Slap. How dare you? I'm so glad Swinob does no damage. Just as a Pokemon in general, it does nothing. Adaptability, quick attack, that was so much damage. Wait, is this speed? No, it's accuracy, oh god. Okay, we just keep doing this until it goes down. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're at the town now. Yes, brilliant. That critical hit from the Pikachu was insane. We have 5 Mons currently going into this gym. Oops. Let's sell some of this bollocks that we're sitting on, because things like Stardust, get rid of that. XP Candy, get rid of that. Nugget, Protein, that's all good. The rest of this will keep. I have a Whelmer Pail, I forget about that. Okay, cool. And on that note, purchase a bunch of these. Give me like 15 of them. Right. Is this the gym that has all of the Pokemon that get confused and slept? I can't remember if this is the Confusion Gym or the Sleeping Gym. I think the Sleeping Gym was the one before this. Right, the idea is you go over here and you trigger this conversation. And then this starts the gym battle. Well, no, this means we can now go to the gym battle. We're back to where we were last time. But I want to get my encounter in here. Quick Ball, whatever it is. But this is a new encounter. There are a few interesting Pokemon in here. Bellsprout is not one of them. Okay. We'll take a freaking Bellsprout. This is not what I was looking for. Guys, what are we calling Bellsprout? I need a nickname in chat, please. Or is it, no, Far already gave us a nickname. So we need a new one. Flora Pea Shooter. I do like Pea Shooter, actually. Because, you know, it is a Plants vs. Zombies reference. I should play through that again. That's a fun game. Okay, so the other thing we can do is we can go get the other encounter. And just see what it is. Because I think we need it. Ultimately, I think we need it. So that was the encounter for the town. This is the encounter for this fight here. Solosis? Hey, I mean, that's technically an unknown that's usable. What a fun little fella. Yeah, it's cool. It's a very good psychic Pokemon. Big special attacker. The thing is, it's aligned with my weird feeling that Gen 5 has got such bizarre Pokemon designs. Because you've got this, you've got Gothitelle and stuff like that. Egg. I want to call it Egg. Gooey. Powerhouse for the name. I do like Gooey, actually. No, we're not calling it Egg. I'm going to call it Gooey. I like it. Name it Goops. That's similar. Okay, we need to go get that. You're always a jump scare when I browse shorts. You always seem to be streaming when I'm on my tea break at work. You know what, Shadow Lounge? I'm happy to be that person that can jump scare you whilst you're on your break. Get out of there. You're not dead. Okay, we need to figure out our team. We've actually got a Pokemon in the back now. I think we just say bye-bye, Pikachu. You're not going to be effective. We have a fucking grass type now as well. Can't wait for that to change in 5 minutes. Okay, so Gooey 18. When do you become the next fella? So roll out Snatch. Steals the effects of the move the target uses next. Hidden Power and Light Screen. Oh, you're a screen setter. I mean, ultimately, your moves kind of suck at the moment, so I hope you get something... Nope. Okay, your moves are just a bit bad. Whatever. Poison Powder. Growth, Heightened Special Attack. You haven't got any special moves right now. At least you have Sleep Powder. Please, Stun Spore. Probably better than Poison Powder, to be fair. Please learn Leaf Storm. Now you're an Upside Down Weeping Bell. Never mind. Bro, Deocean's level 32. Great. Okay, before we start this gym, I need the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. Where's my boss Piplup? Oh, my boss Piplup is always within arm's reach. I realise standing up is not the same thing as arm's reach, but it's right here. Subscribe to the channel. Follow on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Do all of those buttons. I will break your kneecaps. That's what this dude does. That's what he does. I like how we still got the tag on him. You know, just in case we forget that he's a Piplup. In English, his name is Piplup, but in French, his name is Tiplouf. Will it focus? There you go, Tiplouf. What is a Tiplouf? Oh wait, it's even bigger there. It's written on the inside as well. Just bigger. Tiplouf. More to squish. Yes, because he's huge. We love the Piplup. You can sit down there. Hello, Lilu. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Breaks knees and crushes dreams. Exactly. I have a bunch of these in my rear windshield. Didn't take the tags off either. We've got a bunch. We have Teddy Ursa, Eevee, and Piplup. But I also have Shadow the Hedgehog. Right. Pea Shooter, you've got Chlorophyll, right? Cool. Gooey, what do you have? Magic Guard. Does Magic Guard block confusion? I didn't do your IVs. I have a Dragonite Squishmallow. Wow. Does that have like little wings? That's quite cool actually. I have like a full evolution wall and all have tags. Oh, what you mean of Squishmallows? Damn. I mean, that's cool as hell. I'm kind of jealous, actually. It's either you, a mouse calculator clicking stream, Roblox rage bait by failing really easy parkour, or the Wake Me Up stream where Roblox plays that stupid AI brain rot song I don't understand. Yeah, that brain rot song is from freaking Demon Hunters. And it's very annoying. Because it's like, it's not even the actual lyrics of the song, they've just made up some bollocks. You are a physical attacker regardless of how you look at it. You're right, sweetie.
I keep getting shinies.
You found a shiny.
I got a shiny body.
A shiny Bewdoo.
And then I also got
What does shiny Bewdoo look like when it evolves into Roserade? Does its flowers change colour? I think it does. What? Purple and black.
I also got shiny Geodude.
A shiny Geodude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and you always had your shiny Happiny as well. It has black flowers. Yeah, that's really cool actually. A purple and black flower in Roserade. Rather than red and blue. That's a neat little shiny actually, because the green is brighter. But it keeps its white hair. I like that. That's a neat little shiny. I realise how many tabs of Pokemon I've got open right now. Like Quagsire just sitting there. Just plushies. Ooh. I think my girlfriend would kill for like a collection of evolution plushies. Please tell me, Lilu, they're not the human-sized ones, you know, like the really big ones. Because those are like 200, 300 pounds each. All the Pokemon tabs. I might as well be Professor Oak. That's what the internet's for. Okay, what berries do I have? I have just a bad feeling this guy's got a load of confusion. Persim is confusion. I just have a really bad feeling for this is for confusion room. No god, no, they're the small ones I've adopted over the years. The GameStop purchases, understandable. Right, I actually think I'm going to give you... Yes, no, we're going to get hit by massive teeter dances. I remember now. We need to annihilate them. Better get her an Eevee wall. Yo, if I'm making enough money out of streaming, that won't be a problem. I will make multiple things like that. It has to be done. I've got way too many freaking things that I care about. Also, Lilu, have you noticed just up here if I move the camera slightly? I've got the freaking deluxe edition of Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail right there. Can I zoom? Big zoom, epic zoom. There's all of my Jujutsu Kaisen. But there you go. There's my Final Fantasy XIV shelf at the moment. There's my forehead. Tiny Christmas tree. Oh yeah, you can also see Nidhogg up there and a framed picture of Gojo. Don't worry about the Gojo picture, okay? It makes complete sense. It's yours. Okay, cool. Is that? There we go. Square it like that. No, I'm still too far. What have I done? No, it is that way. I'm just stupid. I zoomed in a bit too far. I hope that's not your only tree. No, we've got a huge one in the front room. Don't worry. You've seen the picture of Theo in the tree. Lumberry. Okay, so I'm just concerned. I'm going to give the Lumberry to Batman. Is that a Spy X Family poster? Oh, it's more than a poster. It's a freaking... yes, it's a poster, but the entire thing is framed. It's huge. And we stuck it to the wall using only 2 command strips, and it fell and smashed to pieces. So we used like Gorilla Tape and stuff, wrapped it back up to fix the frame, turned it upside down so it didn't fall out. And then now we've used... I think we've used 6 command strips on it this time, and it stayed on the wall. We found it at a charity shop. We were just walking along. And then we were just heading to the store, buy some simple stuff, looked in the window and went, why is that a framed poster of an anime that we are literally watching right now? Like, this evening. So yeah, that was kind of funny. We just went and bought it. It was only a tenner. Battle Royale time. It is indeed. Lilu, thank you for subscribing on Twitch with the Prime sub. But that does mean that you guys now must all fight to the death for my entertainment. Battle Royale. I haven't even changed the freaking stage. There we go. It is sort of funny as well, just how, like, I am splitting the amount of money that I make up across Twitch and YouTube. So I have to sort of add those numbers up when I jam them together and figure out how much money I'm making each month. But it's all good. It's all good. I wouldn't have it any other way. We have a Nico in this fight, and I have a sneaky suspicion. No, that medpack actually went to Rakov. I am in the corner being mauled to death. Shadow Lounge, you somehow managed to snipe that medpack from me? That was really rude. Rakov, you've got to run away. Grab that medpack. Shadow Lounge has been on full health multiple times this fight. What are you on about? That Poliwag putting in work. Actually putting in work. What the shit? Never mind, Nico's Primarina picking up another med pack. This is massive damage coming out of that. Shadow Lounge, you have had 3 health bars. Are you looking for a 4th? Never mind, this Poliwag is out for blood. It doesn't matter though. Boom! Nico! Nico is our winner, which I believe you've had a win before. You have. Another person gets to go higher on the winners leaderboard list. There we go. Well done, Nico. Good win, good win. Give the newbies a chance. Bro, you're fighting with the Bidoof. Where did Nico go? Did he literally just log off that moment? Rigged again. Missing. Vanished. Give me a win, damn it, man. Where even are you? There you are. This is you, right? Yes. Another $5 Australian from Friss. That is yet another Battle Royale. We love the Battle Royales. We love the chaos and carnage. You're just upset that we're still tied. For some reason I thought I was ahead of you, but clearly we're not. Another one. But yeah, I have a feeling Nico just dipped as the fight was beginning, which is typical timing, you know. Are you finding more shinies? A shiny Hisuian Sliggoo, hell yeah. How are you getting all these shinies, babe? Oh, that med pack is Fry, why did you turn around? You came over just to slap me? Fry, you are not winning with that freaking gameplay. Oh my goodness, that med pack was yours. You decided that I deserved a backhand instead, and it cost you your win. Lilu was being chased down by a gigantic buzzswole. That's alright, babe. I'm taking somebody out before we go down. This is Lilu, the tiny pawniard, versus Gorge, the huge buzzswole. And Gorge wins! Dude, bullet punch. How did you do that? That is the swallowless mosquito. You were so fucking close. That was so close. Gorge, enjoy your red name. A newbie wins. A newbie wins indeed. Gorge 27, one easy name to type out. But that is another name added to the end of the leaderboard. Well done. Well done. But yes, as you guys know, whenever we get any amount of donation, be it monetary or via a sub on Twitch or a membership on YouTube, we do a battle royale. And check out that leaderboard. There are so many names on it right now representing Season 1. I really think these seasons are only going to be a month long, because look how fucking long this freaking season, this leaderboard already is for Season 1. Season 0, sorry. Hello, Demonica, welcome. You just missed a chaotic battle. Oh, you okay? What's up? It ran away.
Rolled away.
Oh, it rolled away. Oh, I didn't even know it could. That was an angry, shiny Hisuian Sliggoo that made a run for it. Buzzswole hit the gym a little. Buzzswole already hit the gym. Buzzwole's huge. Okay, I'm going to try to get back to my sleepy sleeps. You go for it, Fry. Thank you so much for the donation, though. You wonderful man. Obviously, Fry is holding the current top for super chats, and Rakov is holding the top for gifted freaking memberships. I need to add like a Twitch one. Should I add a Twitch one? I can literally do it right now, because I'm awesome like that. Watch me build. Watch me literally build another label right now. It's so simple to do. I do this, I type in Twitch, Twitch sub. No. Hang on, that's not going to work. If you type in this, here we go. Session monthly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who would have thought the monthly top sub gifter on Twitch is Rakov? Bro. Hang on, I'm going to put this on YouTube as well. Rakov gifted 5 times. Wow. But look, I can fix this very, very quickly. Is that all there? Yes, it is. Cool. So, I can also do this. Look, I've learned OBS so well now that I can literally just do... select font. What do I call it? I call it like Obelix or something. There we go. Obelix Pro. Love me a bit of Obelix. Slap on an outline of 10. Turn it black. Boom. Look at that. I'm so freaking good. But the only thing is it doesn't look right, does it? It doesn't look exactly how it should be. So what we do is this. Top sub gifter. Save. And then watch this. It will change in a moment. Boom. That's huge. I love attention, but I don't know how big. No, man, you are the #1 Rakov when it comes to spreading the joy amongst everybody. I do need to change the wording slightly. Because it has to be for December. I'm going to reset this every month. And then the other gifter, I'm going to set that to mem. So we've got sub and mem. Or do I just do YouTube? I'll just do YT. There we go. Kind of looks like the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was going to see if I could fix it. I also don't want it to be in the way of everything else. It means nothing on, like, YouTube. You can just see it. Whatever. Anyway, we'll leave it like that. But there you go. Made it then and there. I feel has infinite money sometimes. No, Raykov is just very generous. And the other thing to remember, Raykov, is I can look at the exact amounts as well, but that's also why I don't want to display it on screen. I don't want anyone to feel bad, you know. This freaking camera is annoying me, but it's alright. This is what happens when I move the camera. It's never aligned the way I want it to be anymore. Nope, that did the exact opposite effect, Dave. You're so clever. You're so clever. There we go, now I'm in the middle. It's so specific. Right. Gym time. We have a team that is mostly ready for this gym. Ironically, I'm just barely over the poverty line, but I feel like I get along well enough. What the hell are you doing giving me money then? Okay. If I remember correctly, this gym is very simple, other than the ending. So we hit this thing with Bite. Hang on, what's the accuracy of these moves? I just want to make sure that we're not missing anything. Feint Attack, Thief, and Bite are all 100. Okay. So this is fine. We can Bite. I'm not expecting this to have any items on it, so I don't care to Thief. The damage is huge. Really good damage. Alright, what's next? A Flabebe. So we don't hit this for anything. So we do have to swap out to something that can deal with a fairy. See, this is why Morwile was so good, because it had steel moves. And obviously we also want to hit it with... What else does really well? What else is it that I need to hit? I get along well enough, lol, I'm a bachelor. You've got a wife, kids, and a chat to feed. Those are definitely words that you chose. I have a girlfriend and a cat.
I need to eat a lot.
You don't eat...
I need all the chocolate.
No, I eat all the chocolate.
That's why I need it, because you eat it all.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true, actually. Sorry, this is a bag of freaking Cadbury Snowballs. I can't even defend myself anymore. I eat way too much food. I'm just above the Povo line, too. I feel like... I don't even know what it is for the UK, but I definitely don't make as much money as I used to. I'm just going to incinerate it. Why not? Like, before I started streaming, I was a full-time manager in retail. Like, and I was good at my job. It's like 22 or 26, if I remember correctly. What, in America? I just don't like the way that freaking jobs seem to be going at the moment. It makes 1k in a day, says he's above the poverty line. Bro, I'm lucky to make 1k in a month. But with this channel, I'm hoping that that gets better over time. We're just going to keep cracking on. Bro is spamming those shadow sneaks. Also, that is including the fact that I work part-time. I don't make 1k from YouTube. Trust me, I've never made a 1k from YouTube in a month. That's ridiculous. Okay, so this wasn't too bad. She is down. Oh my god, best viewers from Streamboo? Maybe I'll be able to get 1k a month if I go there. I'm joking, don't do it. To be fair, honestly, that's not normal for me and it really feels like I'm only just above it. I mean, figures, I will hit home that I don't ask anybody to donate anything. But the ability to do so is there. If that's what you want to do, then you have the power to do it. I just also think that the people who do need to be recognized on the screen, you know. More bites. Oh, really? There's nothing going down here. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get poisoned there. I'm back. Welcome back, General King Tiger. Welcome, welcome. I suppose I'm well over FPL by that standard, oops. Maybe it just doesn't feel that way sometimes, you know? I think we go to Pea Shooter here and start flinging some Vine Whips. Hello, General King Tiger. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you can't attract me. I'm a Vine Whipper. And I'm also going to do my absolute best to not accidentally growth into using physical moves. How was your day, Dave? By the way, sup to Monica. I am doing good. That is a poison bug. No, psychic bug? No, it is poison bug. I always thought it was a psychic type. Huh. Well, I'm leaving. Is this a ROM hack? Yes, it is, Autumn. Hang on, if you're a poison bug, I'm just going to set you on fire. But yeah, the game is called Pokemon Lazarus. Oh no, confusion! Ah, so confusing. Check out Incinerate. I appreciate the shout out, and I do think anyone contributing deserves some screen space at some point, even if it's just the end. I make sure that I update my members list when I have the ability to. When I say that I have the ability to, I'm nowhere near as on it as I probably should be. That much I can admit. I changed it last night, though. I can tell you that, though. I had a little bit of time, so I figured why not. Oh no, not Nightshade. That was a gigantic hoot hoot. The way that everything's getting more expensive, even middle class, is just over the poverty line. Job is an acronym for just over broke. I know. Figures is, back when like I was single and I was working as a manager in retail, I was making enough money to get by, like more than happily. It was absolutely not a problem. But I say more than happily. I was financially secure, but I wasn't happy in what I was doing in life. I wasn't happy with the work I was doing and all of those things, you know, like life just wasn't where I wanted it to be at that point in time. And overall, yes, I'm making less money at the moment, but I'm way happier than I was back then. And I think that is what makes all the difference, you know. Another hoot hoot. Big owl. Don't you dare be a big owl again. I'm going to slap you. Fake out because it's funny. Get flinched. And then bite it. Is members list just YouTube or is that Twitch as well? At the moment, it's just YouTube because I don't remember to look at my freaking sub list. Actually, I know why. My sub list on Twitch has never been as big as it is currently. And so I never went out of my way to do it. Whereas now, I feel like I've got the chance to do it. I just haven't done it yet. So you are right, I will get round to it. I think I'm going to change some Myrto here and just spam round. I'm looking to work in alcohol and other drugs. What does that mean? Do you mean in pharmaceuticals and pub work? Or... Hey, it's a really lovely thing to say, baby. Yeah, definitely. Like, you completely hit the nail on the head with that one. My happiness comes from the people who support me, and I love knowing people enjoy watching me every day, and love to share the things I love. Absolutely, I do. I can yap constantly about the things that I enjoy. And to be fair, Chloe's the one that has to listen to it all the time. She's my biggest supporter, 1,000,000%. Trust me, like 1,000,000%. It's not the income that needs changing, it's the environment that needs changing. Exactly. That's what I'm kind of getting at. Is I wasn't happy where I was. Regardless of the fact that I was making good money. I wasn't happy with where I was. I wasn't happy with the people I was surrounding myself with. So I made a change. And that change does mean that I make less money, but overall I'm happier for it. And it's not a direct correlation of less money equals happiness. It's I found a relationship. Like, I'm literally living with my first pet ever. Like, I've never had a pet in the last, 20 years of my life. And he's an absolute nightmare. I've got freaking slashes all down my arm. But I wouldn't change it for the world. He's wonderful. By the way, resetting a while, I finally got Shiner Rayquaza. Well done, General King Tiger. That dude's a bastard. And is awesome. I've always been the most happy when helping others. That's why I try my best to always, just try and get across how much I appreciate that. Because it genuinely is, the best, you know? It helps me out so much. I don't even the $5 Australian every now and then is so I just appreciate it so much. Freelance has been off since the end of October because work's been quiet, but the new year will be exciting. It will. It'll be very exciting. I genuinely think 2026 is going to be such an interesting year. I need to slap a better berry on this person. Hang on. So this is going to be the strange Oricorios. I need to go change the berries I'm holding. Are there any berries chilling? I'm trying to sniff out the berries. Sniffing. Where are the berries? Where are the berries? Sniffing them out. Where are they? There are none here. I have a feeling that we have no choice. It's way too far away. Do you mind disclosing what you freelance in? Why do you say it so professionally? Okay. I'm going to bring these two up, and these two are going to annihilate. In fact, I'm wrong. Hang on. This is going to be funny. We know exactly how this game goes. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Let's annihilate it. Oricorio and Pumpkaboo. So this is not an Oricorio? Oh, this is fantastic. So, Incinerate and Helping Hand. This is massive. This Incinerate will one-shot that Pumpkaboo. Massive damage. And the Zoro went down. That was not an Oricorio. It just tells us that there's an Oricorio coming. Insane. Now we go into the Oricorios, which this is the part where it gets scary. Because I think by taking them both out at the same time, both Oricorios are going to come out now. Okay, we've got to one-shot these two. We cannot allow this to happen. Okay, so Incinerate again. And Helping Hand. Come on, Murto. Do as much damage as you possibly can. Tita Dance is terrifying. This was the wrong person to get hit by Tita Dance. So Batman's going to eat the berry and remove it, but I think the second one's going to come out. Please hit yourself. Please, please, please. No double Tita Dance. That's such a shame. Because I don't think we're going to get the Incinerate out now. Oh, for goodness sake. They've confused themselves. There we go. This is huge. Incinerate needs to go through. Beautiful. This damage is going to be colossal. That was not bad. That could have been better. Okay, maybe we should have changed our plan, but I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to work. I'm going to quick attack. Meowth will be great here. It will. But if Incinerate procs here... Okay, this is scary. It's just confusion everywhere. That's why this fight is so hard. It's because they are constantly dancing. Whenever one uses a dance, the other one uses a dance as well. So we lose Fuegogo here. Crocodile's dead. That's why this fight is so hard. But whatever Pokemon we lead with here, we have to sack. So, the Oricorio... Wait. Ghost Revelation Step doesn't work. That's really good to know, actually. It's an RNG battle. It is. You are going to lose a Mon here, and you don't get a choice in the matter. It's gonna happen. Okay, Batman, wake up. Beautiful. One of the birds goes down. Hey, Tiffy-chan, welcome, welcome. Also, guys, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just letting you guys have a lovely little conversation. Don't worry, I am reading it. Bro's gone into wing attack. Because now we just bite and bite. Go, my little cat and dog. Annihilate the birds. Revelation Step is so hard, almost like Aura Sphere from Lucario. So, we only lost one Pokemon in this fight. Which is way better than last time, because last time we lost both a Mawile and a Torracat. If only we could get two birds with one stone, I know. It would have been so much better. Oh, we have a Pikachu. Great. Our starter is now a Pikachu. What's the Eevee going to be if it lives? I don't know. It's actually really hard to tell. This Pikachu is redundant, but I'm going to bring him anyway. Because this Pikachu has got no attacking moves. But we're going to bring him regardless. So, the gym leader... Oh, I didn't heal. The return of duty. I'm afraid he's had to return. The downside is we can beat this gym, then immediately get wiped by the freaking admin afterwards. So, we are going to lead like this. So that we can immediately fake out, and then we can just look into what this guy does. So this Mimikyu is not a Mimikyu. This Mimikyu is a Hisuian Zoroark. It has a focus sash. That's really cute. But yes, that was a Hisuian Zoroark. I remember that from last time. I'm late to the party, but good luck with the gym. Yo, thanks for dropping by, Sam. This is the gym leader. This is a difficult fight. Ooh, I'm shocked that didn't kill. This is actually brilliant, though. We have wasted both of their healing. We still, sadly, cannot get it in one shot, but it doesn't matter. That was actually perfect. We've wasted all of this gym leader's healing, and we've barely used any moves to do it. Maybe Vaporeon. Vaporeon might be a shout, but also Flareon might be a shout now. Come on, Blackberry, just eat everybody. You resist Psychic. No, you don't even resist it, you're immune to it. You are fine. You're a happy little kitty cat. Bruxish. Is that a psychic fish? It is as well. And it's slower than me. Oh, but it's tanky. Okay. Don't smooch. Oh no. Bruxish smooches. But it's got the fangs to show. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. It doesn't matter, we kill it now. We bite it back. How did that not kill? The flinch. Glorious flinch. I saw a short where a guy 3D printed a Pikachu and made it an attack bot that chases you around with 2 taste guns. That is great. I love that. That is funny. Pumpkaboo. Again, another thing that we can just annihilate. But do we want to risk Blackberry? I have a feeling the Blackberry should probably live. Right? I could swap to Batman and then start biting it as well. I don't want to lose the cat. Leech Seed, not what I was expecting. Okay. Bite. We have adaptability on this guy, which means that Bite didn't get boosted by it. Confuse Ray, that's scary, but do we still have the berry on you? I think you've eaten the berry, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Okay, that's a little annoying, but we're just going to have to gamble. Oh, it's faster now. Oh, of course it is. If you hit yourself, you're coming out. Glorious. That's still not enough damage. Come on, Batman, you've got this. Nothing can really take these hits, so it's a ghost, we can't use fake out on it. I also don't want to hit it with a psychic move, because... So basically, these four are out of the question. You're not as effective as you think you are. I think we chuck out Pea Shooter. Yeah, as funny as it is. Pea Shooter is the only one who's got an option here, and it's to hit it with grass moves. Oh, no. But what if I set up on you? What if we set up? Because what is this guy going to do if we swap in? Uh-oh, I'm confused. Get Blackberry back in. Our kitty cat. Look at him go. Hecking meow. Uh-oh, not Hex. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That did so much damage. Feint attack, I don't want this to miss. Hope you get a Leaf Stone soon. We will really need to figure out what EV we want, but you don't get any stones until Sophos City, which is ages away. The Alola Meowth is shiny. Yeah, but you can't tell, can you? It's blue instead of whitish blue. Because that makes sense. Do we have a functioning team going? I don't think so. I'm going to hit this thing with Thief. Oh, no. Why did I do that? I completely forgot I was a dark type. Fuck. Okay. No, that was my bad. I completely forgot what type we were. Yeah, that was bad. We don't have ghost coverage. I mean, we do. We have loads of ghost coverage, but not in the way that I want it to be. You know, knockoff. Oh, sevens. We have the defense to take this. Land a big knockoff. Now we can start doing some damage. Muscle Band. That's why you were doing massive damage. I'm spamming knockoff. We can't... No, this won't kill. Why did it kill? I just smacked off its Muscle Band. Okay, apparently I just completely misread how that works. Okay. Pea Shooter, do something. Hey Dave, how's the stream going? Is this game on mobile? Yes, it is technically on mobile. You know what? Fucking Stun Spore. Why is this thing doing so much damage? I'm confused. It shouldn't be hitting as hard as it is. I'm going to heal, because I kind of want to keep this guy. But I'm shocked at the amount of damage that's coming out of this Mimikyu. I love how people ask how stream's going whilst you're getting bodied. The thing is, we do no damage. It's fully EV trained. Yeah, but so are we. This Mimikyu is ridiculous. Diddy can't hit it, by the way. Just telling you that now. Gooey, what moves do you have? Thing is, I don't know what your hidden power is. It could be useless. You know Rock Smash, that's useless. I know what I'm going to do. I'm nerfing it. I'm nerfing it. We charmed it. Big charm. I have a feeling this is just another loss, because sadly this gym, this Mimikyu has been really bad for us. However, there is an out here. Please proc the paralysis. Why aren't you procking the paralysis even once? Thank you. Sadly, oh, do you know I'm sand attacking? Fuck you. Would you say facetious, taking the piss, and being an arsehole are all the same thing? More or less. Bite it hard, Batman. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing. Paralysis doesn't work on enemies, we all know that. True. Okay, we have hit it with... Oh no, it's using feint attack, the actual bastard. There's no point in sand attacking, it keeps landing. The flinch is huge. It knows feint attack, so it doesn't matter if you sand attack it, it can't miss. Alright, it's down. Gotta go, Dave. Best of luck. I'll try to swing by the stream earlier tomorrow. All good, George. Gorge. To be fair, on Thursdays and Fridays, I often stream slightly later anyway, by like an hour. But that's just because I work at 3 in the morning, so I'm usually wiped out by the time I come home. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll still stream at the normal time, but just end earlier. But we'll see. Anyway, we just lost some mons, because fuck me, I guess. So long, Blackberry, you did your best. And who else died? The Weeping Bell. Was that it? Please tell me that was it. Fuck, Ellie died as well. When did I do that? Ugh. Okay, well, these 3 lived, but we have no new encounters before we fight this fucking admin. And this admin has got a Tauros that will rip us to shreds. Because this guy doesn't have any psychic moves, unless... Hang on. Let's rare candy up. Recover. Have over snatch. Psyshock, finally, you're learning a psychic move. Get rid of rollout. Okay, Duosion. That's really useful, actually. Takedown, we've already established isn't the great. And please, Diddy, learn a move. Please learn a move. Thank you. I think Charm is better than Double Team. Spark. You finally learned an electric move, and it's fucking Spark. Why is Pikachu so shit? What's the point of Nasty Plot? Bro needs to learn Thunder Shock early again. You like never talk about your work stuff? Well, thing is, I don't have anything interesting to say about my normal work routine. Because I wake up at 3 in the morning to go to a 4 in the morning job that I usually finish by 8 o'clock. If they ask me to stay on, I usually say no because I'm just not interested. It's not necessarily fun, but it makes like 3/4 of the amount of money that I need to pay all the bills. Wait, hang on a minute. Is your special attack reduced? It is as well. For fuck's sake, why is your nature so shit? We're cooking now. We have something to go off of. Bro used to learn Thunderbolt at 24. Just why? Why? They made it... It's a mixed attacker, but it learns Nasty Plot super early as a Pichu, but doesn't learn anything else worthwhile afterwards. It's so dumb. Right. This guy's team isn't insane. It's just the Tauros at the end that is going to kick our ass. Yeah, so it's the Basculin Tauros combo. We might be able to annihilate this with Pikachu. Oh wait, you got to talk to the sailor first. I forgot about that. Talk to Master Roshi first. And he's like, go get the badge. Okay, thanks for talking to me. Now go deal with that fog. Sacrifice Pikachu to get some charms off. So Pikachu is going to immediately take out the Basculin. We need Pikachu for the Basculin. So, we just open up with damage. There's nothing else to do here. That's incredible. Now, the thing is, this Tauros is water fighting, which means it can also die to Pikachu. You got a Sandile? I forgot all about that. Well, we've been intimidated, so we need to leave. I don't have an answer for Sandile. I don't have an answer for Sandile, especially not in Pikachu. Right, Mud Slap is completely fine. As stupid as this is... What do you mean it missed? It's Mud Slap, that's why. Okay. We just aim for quick attacks and do as much damage as we can. Oh my god! That's adaptability for you. Our accuracy is super low, but fucking Batman don't give a shit. Alright, there's the Grimer. Again, quick attack. There's not much Grimer can do to just a base normal. That's Acid Spray. This is simple. As soon as Tauros comes out, we swap to Pikachu. Okay, swap to Pikachu. This thing is going to use Bulk Up. No, immediate double kick. 40 could kill the Eevee. Okay, so Charm. Aqua Jet, we resist that. That does nothing. That was quite scary, though, to be fair. Okay, not gonna lie, this is actually incredible. Because now we heal up the Pikachu. We've charmed it once. We charm it again. This thing does no damage. Pikachu might actually just win. Diddy might actually be the exact thing we needed. Bro's just attacking. It's not buffing itself. It's not buffing itself. And it's risking a static every single time it kicks. Ironically, static proc, not working. Aqua Jet doesn't kill from there. You have no damage. Beautiful. Wow. I'm sorry, Pikachu literally won that fight for us. That was hilarious. This is where we wiped last time. Alright, now he says you can go to another island. Yeah, quick attack and tackle, both of the base power of 40. Just one of them does nothing secondary, and one of them has bonus priority. Quick attack is just tackle, but better. Unless tackle in this game is specifically, changed. The tackle in this game is base power 40. I just don't have it on me right now. Okay. Kalami and Piphios. So, where are these? Where do these take me? So I'm in Piphios and Kalami is here. Okay. I think we go back to Kalami and run back to the starting town. Oh, we could have had a Persimmon here. Nice. There was no need for me to run through that grass. Whoopa! This is where the fabled Wooper used to be, but not anymore. Are you a fan of BTS? Not particularly. I don't have a problem with them, I just not my type of music. Okay, so this guy should give us loaded dice, like, right away. Oh no, he gives you a nugget. The loaded dice is 20 Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, never mind. This guy gives Mega Stones, but later. Never mind. He gave me an Ampharosite, but I don't have an Ampharos, so that's handy. Okay, let's get ourselves back to where we were. Boing. Boing. Look at that Pikachu jump. Come on, Pikachu, do jumps with me. Oh yeah, we need a friendly Eevee. Why am I leading Pikachu? We could definitely get an Umbreon still, because we don't have a Dart Pokemon anymore. I lost my Dart Pokemon through my own hubris. of completely forgetting that Meowth was a dark type. We want to go to Piphios, please. Thank you. Now we can run east from here. Okay, we are now further than we've ever been in this game, and sadly, we have an encounter done already here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call it there until we come back tomorrow. I'm afraid because of work, I have to go prep ready for tomorrow. So, my headphone just ran out of power as well. That's actually really bloody good timing. Yeah, cool. So that's basically going to be all from me today. Guys, what a wonderful, lovely little stream. As always, you guys are wonderful, especially with all of the support for the stream today. Thank you so much from everybody. We are going to have a little look at the credits in just a moment. It will have a nice long little list on there, as it tends to do. Batman and Gooey has officially survived one stream somehow. But that unknown, deservedly, is now gone. Get that unknown off my screen. I don't want it. But yes, guys, thank you so much. I will be back again tomorrow. I will indeed. Same time, same place. Let's have a quick look. Batman, Gooey, and No Diddy. Somehow that Pikachu was actually effective. That Pikachu was really effective, and I'm shocked, but I'm glad that we have him. Let's move to the credits, shall we? Go on, credits. You can run. You can do it, credits. There we go. Guys, look at the people that subscribed on YouTube, and look at the people that subscribed on Twitch. And look at all these new members that have appeared. And then the moderators in chat. Apparently it pings Leclosio every time, but nobody else. I don't know why. And also for the super chats from Frizz Summers and Farnazam. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Applause all around. Lovely people. Guys, we have a saying on this channel. We say it every time we end the stream. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you tomorrow, people. Bye-bye! We love the credits.